Hey, look, it's working. Hello and welcome to stream, everybody. Welcome in, L. Welcome in, Goopster. Welcome in, everybody else. So, lot to cover. First off, Goopster, I do really want to say thank you for being there and being ready for the stream and waiting for it, even before it started. I really appreciate that. 100%, 100% could use way more viewers like you. No offense to all the other viewers who weren't waiting before the stream, mind you. I am I'm trying to get the YouTube thing to work how I want it. I can't. Good night. I'm trying to get the YouTube scheduling thing to work how I want. So I've been trying to put the schedule on YouTube by scheduling streams. I cannot for the life of me. By the way, thank you for whoever liked the YouTube stream, by the way. Welcome in, Zelda. I cannot for the life of me get my stream to, like, I schedule a stream on YouTube, right? And I cannot get the stream that I schedule to be the one that plays. It always creates a new stream. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, if I'm doing anything wrong, if I need to, like, flip a setting button. Botrix than if it... I don't know what Botrix is. But I'm trying. I'm trying to at least get... I'm trying to at least get the streams put on YouTube, because you can't just put a stream schedule up on YouTube. You can do it on Twitch, which I do need to fix my Twitch schedule, mind you. But you can do it on Twitch where you set a stream up for every Sunday and Wednesday for X time, right? So it would be like 8 o'clock every Sunday and Wednesday. That would be the plan. This being said, unfortunately, YouTube doesn't... Either it doesn't allow that, I don't know how to do it. I think I do have to make a new event every time. I don't know how to get it so that when I go live from OBS, it doesn't make a new event. I can try to look into it. That's one of a million things on my list of things that I have to do. And believe me, it's a list that just keeps growing and growing and growing and growing. Welcome in, Bree. Thank you for checking in. It grows more than the Energizer Bunny goes. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, the bot won't interface like that. I wish it would. I tried to put the bot on YouTube as well, and if I don't know why it doesn't work. It just does not. It doesn't like it. I mean, actually, that's a lie. Technically speaking, Stream Elements is running through YouTube right now. Thank you for the sub, Bree. Much appreciated. But it won't do it. It repeats it on Twitch, but it says Restream Bot in front of it. And it says YouTube Goopster, so it won't actually do it. So while I feel like it should work, it won't work, unfortunately, because it's mad at me. What is this? One second, I just saw a setting. BRB. The Bree comes in and she's all like, BRB. Reply commands? What are reply commands? Huh. I have no idea what that is. The whole different bot. Rep? Yeah, indeed. I completely agree. I wish things were more fluid and worked the same across the platforms. The one thing that I keep talking about repeatedly, okay? And you know, some people are out here and they're just gonna be all like, what? No. It's fucking stupid mouth. They're gonna be so surprised by this. I don't get notifications, whether in chat or through my alerts, for YouTube likes or YouTube subscriptions. I do have it set up so the YouTube subscriptions are supposed to work, but they just don't. And I don't know why. Hopefully the Zelda gameplay is fire. Hopefully. That's the plan at least. Don't. That's the plan at least. We'll see what goes down. 75 subs. I actually got 2 subs the other day, actually. The most subs I've gotten in a day while streaming on YouTube. Yes. Hey, you. Make sure you don't break the bag again. You broke the bag in the thing you had earlier. Wait a second. What? I don't know what we're waiting for, but... Oh, Lord. I do have some updates about my VTubing decisions or plans or whatever. I did post them in the Discord. And with any luck, things will work how I want them to. I wonder if I can do this. I'm gonna try something actually. This could be really interesting if this works. Create. I won't do it. I thought I was a genius for a second. I'm gonna come out here and be honest with y'all. I thought I was a genius. I thought I had some great ideas, but unfortunately, the system told me no. I thought I could get I thought I could set up a command to the emoji show. I just saw a whole bunch of emojis. I don't know where they came from. I'm not gonna, I don't know. 4-8. It shows for me. Love the tuber. Welcome in, Unicorn. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I hope people like it. It is definitely something I'm testing out, not something that's guaranteed to continue to be a thing. We'll see what happens. We'll see how I like it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how other people like it. I appreciate everybody who's been giving their feedback on it, by the way. I got a lot of feedback before and after the last stream. And I really appreciate that. I do. Because a lot of the time, I really want feedback on stuff, and I just don't get it, whether I ask for it or not. So it's hella nice to actually get some. I see it. It doesn't show in the YouTube chat, but it shows on my restream chat. So I think there's some filter on the YouTube chat side where it's not showing, but I see it on my chat interface that has both YouTube and Twitch on it. You thought it was a mix-up? Yeah, what I'm probably gonna end up doing is do a hybrid tube to start a hybrid tube type of thing where I do have 2 cameras set up at the same time. My main camera, which is right in front of me for the VTuber, so it can like capture like me waggling my head and stuff, and all that cool stuff, and obviously when I talk and stuff. But then my laptop integrated cam, I can have. Yes, it does. It does. That is it's called reCAPTCHA. Oh, you're seeing if it bounces on the screen. No, it won't do 100 on the screen. It's got like limits and stuff like that. But it's also not showing through. It's also doing something else with the chat where it's like semi-hidden too. But yeah, then I can have my integrated cam for some of the redeems and stuff I know people like. I know somebody was just like, but the candy redeems, though? What will I do without the candy redeems? And the answer is that we're working on it, okay? We'll get there, all right? Maybe, hopefully. So yeah, but that being said, I'm not going to start off doing it. I'm going to do 2 weeks I think 2 weeks. Like this will be the first week, the next will be the second week. At the moment I'm planning on just doing 2 weeks where I just do 100% VTube, get kind of used to it, let everybody get used to it, and then I will hopefully find some time to go into my channel point redeems and fix some of those, change some of those, and then we'll see what happens, right? Then we'll see what happens. But I'm gonna have to go, and in order to do that, I'm gonna have to make more scenes or use specific scenes for specific cameras or camera settings, right? Because OBS will not use a camera that's already being used by another program. So because I'm using my main cam for the VTuber interface, I need another camera in order to switch to. Because you also can't go into the VTube interface thing and just switch the VTuber off and be on the camera, right? That's not how it works, or at least not how this one works. I don't know about any other ones. I'll be honest with you, I didn't look at any options. L was like, "Hey, you should totally do this thing," and I was like, "Yeah, candy is something, all right." I do spicy. It's called I call them fire bombs and sour bombs. And it's spicy candy and sour candy, or spice candy and super sour candy, whatever you want to call it. And some people seem to really like it. Some people get a bit abusive to the poor streamer over here, you know. But I think part of the appeal of that is obviously the reaction of me eating this wonderful, we'll call it wonderful candy. And the plan is to bring it back, see how it goes. In a little bit though, right? Give some things some time. Give me some time to get used to this. See if I really like it, because that's the whole thing too. If I don't do, if I don't do at least a couple, 2, 3 different VTube streams without doing the hybrid thing, I think it would take longer for me to get used to it. So, and also I have to set up more scenes and stuff, let's be honest, right? And I'm also kind of busy and lazy. Me and my wife are going on a short trip this weekend, so we're doing stuff around the house for that, not really spending time setting up my stream to be fancier. Speaking of fancier, I need a better background. For not better, but different. I want a different background, I guess is what I should say. Not better, but different, because this is the one from the Messenger, and I wonder if I can't use my brain at some point and find a different background to put on here. I feel like I've had some. I might even be able to find one that might do the trick, actually, if I just look. Right? If I just look. Look at that. Look at that. Now we are very bright. And clearly it's a Zelda background. I forgot that I only have this on this scene right now. I change things up and then I sometimes forget what's going on with the change up. I wonder if I have any more Zelda ones that are less this. Probably don't. Which is also perfectly fine. These are the ones I was using back in the day for some Breath of the Wild action. Yeah, this is what I got. I got this, and I guess I could use this one. This one, I honestly, I think I like this one a little bit more. Oh, you can't see it anyway. Oof. I should probably make that smaller. Where is this? Oh, that's so big. Huh. Oh, it's because things got changed on me, so I forgot what buttons to use for stuff. That's what happened. I can do what I want. This is my fucking stream.
I know.
Did you know that? Did you guys know that? This is my stream.
Why are you setting up?
My kids ask the best questions, I swear. They ask the absolute best questions. So much so that I totally know how to respond without coming off as a dink. There we go. Yeah, right. Welcome in, Rich. Thank you for checking in, buddy. You didn't know this? That's crazy. That's crazy. I get more questions from my kids over random stream stuff that doesn't impact them at all than I do from cops when they pull me over. For any number of things, right? All them things I keep getting pulled over for. You know, because I'm a rebel like that. It's a cause without a rebel out here. And why is everyone on the screen shit you made? Why is everything on the screen? Oh. Listen, this Breath of the Wild picture was stolen offline. It's not from you. So, yeah. Deciding whether you should watch on the computer tonight. Whatever suits your fancy, Brie. Whatever suits your fancy. Things are about to get Rito up in here. I think it's actually just the stock art cover of Breath of the Wild. Actually, I don't think it's actually. It's not. It doesn't track your stuff as much anymore. No. You're not in the camera. They might try. Gonna get sleepy soon. How are you gonna plan on getting sleepy, Brie? You're so shocked that it's my stream. I know. I hate L with the fucking like, oh yeah, but who made the overlay in the VTuber? Listen, L. According to you, what you, I like that actually, that little, oh, you wrote down what you, it was a VTuber made by you and me. Not just you. Well, I mean, have you tested that theory out with a truck? Don't test it out with a truck. As if someone besides me would see it. Yeah. Don't try this at home, kids. I'm gonna go have to find one.
What?
Nothing. A truck, you say less. Oh man, speaking of a truck, me and my wife have been talking rather seriously because our car went to the shop and it's at the shop right now, but if it doesn't come back working like it should, we're probably gonna have to get another vehicle. Which is kind of lame, but also very realistic. So with any luck, don't want to be isekai. There's so much wrong with you saying truck-coon. Truck-coon. No. My if we get anything, we're gonna look for a smaller sedan or an SUV type thing. Like the car. The car's the sedan. Go to bed. Nobody knows because you can't see it for once. But there's a small person behind me talking in my ear. It makes me a bit sad. And it makes me a bit sad. I asked him to go to bed sometimes, you know?
Why does it look so sad?
Because you're making me sad. So.
Why does the VTuber sad? How do you do that?
It's just, I'm sad. Would you prefer if I got angry instead? That's the wrong button still.
I want you to look good.
Oh my god. Ah, my teeth are still. Why is it still doing that? And I don't even have it set up to. What? It doesn't make any sense to me. It shouldn't be doing that. Shh. Oh, I am so dumb. I am the silliest person ever. Do y'all want to hear how silly I am? You probably don't. Probably don't. Because it's actually insane. So, L was nice enough to, do we have a choice? You always have a choice to hear anything I say to Zelda. That's the lovely thing about coming into a stream, is like many other people in my past, you can just fuck off, and if you want to, you can even fuck off for good. That is the fun thing about hanging out in a stream, is there is no obligation. But this being said, L fixed my mouth thing with stuff, and I did not re-add the new fix. So I'm sitting here wondering why it's not fixed, like I had actually gone in there and added the new fix. But, you know. Not me. Not me. He's the one. You know who she is? She's the one who's behind me not going to bed. That's who she is.
Yeah.
I think my daughter was trying to say he's the one who likes all our pretty songs and who likes to sing along. They're called The Getaway. Not for you. Alright. Alright. I smell pennies. Well, you gotta take the top off in order for it to count, or did you put ice in it?
Why would you put ice?
It's not gonna.
Tea?
Tea.
That is a grind.
Okay, guys, this is a hot take. Hot take. Y'all aren't ready for this, but unfortunately, I'm gonna have to unleash it here. If you keep the lid on tea
I'll open it.
in a thermos, it stays very hot.
That's a thermos.
Yeah, that is specifically meant to keep your beverage hot. You are never going to be able to drink that tonight.
Dad.
You have to literally take the whole top off it and like put it on the counter.
Dad.
What?
I brought a thermos. I brought this hot tea. By the time
Okay.
was the thermos again? Or
Go to bed.
are you?
Psst, go to bed. Psst,
That looks
go to
so
bed.
weird.
L face reveal never. Psst, go to bed. Go to bed.
No, because you. Dad.
Secrets.
Dad.
No, I need to download it still because my net wasn't working earlier when I tried to download it.
Your head literally.
Okay, bye. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You plead no. Yeah. L is in fact 100% a purple boy. Probably can't get this to do what I want it to. Oh, I know I can. Look at that. Look at this. I can. I can actually do this. How do I... Look at this. And then we can do, Oh, shit. Look, L isn't even hosting me, so I can't check out their channel. Do you upload your own highlights, L? That's making my life harder. Because your work streams have you as bigger. This is fine right here. It doesn't matter. This is important. This is just important stuff I'm doing right now. Because I know how to do things. Because I am the perfect person at doing things. I look so small on some of these scenes. I need to fix that at some point. Is it this one? It is that one. This is what L looks like. Right here. Right here. Very purple. Very large at the moment, too. A lot larger than my thing is. Live on. That is L's VTube avatar. Because L started off being smart and not showing off the face. Face. Super handsome and joy. Alright. Alright. With that being said, time to unfollow me en masse. Okay, bye all. I did change my internet to the 5G instead of it being on the normal net, so things have been working out a lot smoother, which I really appreciate. But it's about that time to start up. Now that I'm done messing around, hopefully done messing around. It's about that time to start up some. Oh, it's Tears of the Kingdom. I almost said Breath of the Wild. It's Tears of the Kingdom. Sorry, y'all. Gotta turn this on, then I gotta see. Oh, you couldn't even hear what I was saying. Oops.
Now, going to look at.
I don't know why I'm super lean back, by the way. That's my daughter's fault. No, it is. Go away. You have to move. Move away. I don't know why my camera refuses to pick up the clear person sitting in front of them. But it will, like, if anybody else steps anywhere near the screen, it just does whatever it wants. How am I not going to get distracted? Like this. You ready? Boom. Good night. Listen. I do what I can. Alright? I do what I can. I don't remember. Oh, I was actually right here at Story Village. Not after you brush your teeth, you can't. Sugar in it. Fake news AI generated. Actually, 100%. I've inspired you to pick the game back up. Nice. 100% of Gage's model is hand drawn. It's all custom. So. And they will fight you over the AI thing. Don't make me give them power. Hey, can you stop? No, she never finished the first one. The hot take, but for some reason this game is actually really easy to put down. What?
Jerry, I couldn't dare this.
Yeah, can you go?
I can't get one.
Yeah, bye-bye. Bye. Shoo. Alright. Tears of the Kingdom. Eventually I'll start playing the game. Sorry. I'm totally not getting interrupted repeatedly. Yeah, because open world games have that effect on me. And I actually like if somebody doesn't have that problem, let's talk. If you don't have that problem with open world games, let's talk. Can you help me out? Can you explain what you do that you don't have that issue, if it's anything, to intentionally not have that issue? Okay, can you go? Please and thank you. 100% not purple.
Dad,
I don't know. Can you go? Please? Crazy me thought I would be able to start stuff a little bit earlier today, not freaking get interrupted 100 hours in a row. I have no idea what. Okay, so I'm supposed to be going to this thing, and that's all I know. And I apologize for smashing through dialogue boxes and missing context. Wait a minute, that's not. I never mashed through any dialogue and missed context on story stuff. That doesn't sound like me. Whew, I almost admitted to something that's clearly not my style. Oh, it's on top of the roof. The roof is on fire. It's like one would think that maybe because I started doing the VTube streams, and maybe that I started my stream late, and maybe 100 different things, that they might not. But no. They're like, hey, I'm gonna stay up like 20 minutes late just to bother you. That's my whole plan for the whole night. I don't remember you stream until you sit down at the computer. But once you do, hell hath no fury. No fury does hell hath. Like me being in your fucking way and not listening. Yeah, when it's too late. When it's too late, they'll learn to value sleep. That's when I'm gonna go to their house. When they get older and they think they're starting to value sleep, that's when I'm going to their house. And I'm gonna friggin' start... I'm gonna go to their house and I'm gonna start waking their asses up. Keeping them up. Go in their kitchens and bang pots and pans and shit. They're chillins. Kids do what kids do. I will say that. I'm not like... It's easier to not be stressing over it and shit like that, but at the same time, it is kind of like not ideal for the stream situation. But I mean, at this point, it's just kind of something I've gotten over. When I first started streaming, it was difficult because some people just don't like the interruptions and stuff. And I'm sure there's still plenty of people who, like, I get interrupted on my stream like 15 times because of the kiddos, and they're like, yeah, no longer interested in this stream. And you know what? Fuck them, right? Fuck them, we'll do it live. Try letting go. Look at that. Perfection. Oh my lord. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
They be standing. Pro builder. Oh man. So somebody at work was watching Magic the Gathering on their phone, and I brought it up, and they were asking if I had any magic cards left and stuff, and anyway, we got into the conversation. Why is this not working all of a sudden? Huh? Okay, we're just gonna close that. Who knows what that's wrong with that? Saying the wrong thing, but that's alright, because it's as long as it's actually working. So, there might be a place where I can sell my might, and I do say might, because it's actually crazy how many more places will buy magic cards than places will buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's pretty wild in my opinion. But there might be a place where I can actually take my cards, and like, I'm not gonna lie, I took out all my cards and looked through them really quickly. And I will be the first person to be honest and say, like, it's actually borderline depressing. Taking out all of my cards that I used to play all the time and realizing how I'm never going to play again. For various reasons, mind you. Pinkertons? You'll play. Welcome in, Lev. What do you mean? What do you play? Magic? I'm not talking about Magic. I'm talking about Yu-Gi-Oh. All my old Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'm trying to convince myself I need to find some place to get rid of them because I don't have the time to sell them off one at a time. If I did, I fucking would, because that's the way to make bank. Is to just actually go online and sell them one at a time. Maybe Ace Bear wants to do it. Maybe Ace Bear wants to make some money. Because he did that in the past. It's just I don't have the energy nor the time to sell them off. Ah. Blood moon. A good night for a blood moon. Fancy meeting you in a place like this. Busy. Not interested in hanging out. Doesn't love me anymore. You know, all the usual stuff. All the usual stuff.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
So, for the longest time now, and this is up until recently, he actually, was working the same hours I stream. Just like everybody. That's kind of how it works out, right? He told me to tell you. Well, you can tell him that he can go fuck himself, because I know what he's doing. He's in there playing CSGO. And Bree misses him. Oh, there. I should talk to the person I'm supposed to talk to. Let's be honest. My problem is I'm just going to accidentally ignore what they say. Oh, he's moving stuff? Oh, is he finally doing that? I don't know who's the main talker. Is this person? Link, you're alright? I was worried after I heard what had gone missing. What happened? Who is this person? Huh. I so want to, like... so want to care about what some of these people are saying, because I know it's main story stuff, but, like, I so don't. Sorry, I'm taking way too long to be like, oh man, I really don't care about what you have to say. I don't feel like reading. I've become so lazy. I think they were on their way to climb Hebrew South Bumma Cave. That's to the northeast from here. I know it's actually been a problem since I started this game. I played You don't even know who was on their way? Who was on their way? I'm like I'm being mad serious, like it's an actual struggle. Because like I just like it's been a problem. It's been a problem since I started this game. And more so since I started doing the like actual story. Nah, but for real, like it's actually because the thing is like, I just want to play the game, and I don't want to, like... It feels out of place, too, in this game. I'm going to make excuses now. It feels out of place in this one. It says that, Yassine and Laysa... Yassine and Laysa. Yep, but... Hardway percent. For real, though, for 100% real, it's been a problem. I really want to care. I want to care so badly, but I'm just struggling so much. Oh man, huh? I hadn't expected to meet a Highlander. It's just it's. You don't even understand. It's a legitimate problem for me at this point. It is a legitimate issue for me at this point. It just, for me, and I know this is a me thing, it feels out of place that they don't actually talk. Does anybody else feel that way? Feel free to disagree with me, by the way. Like, I almost prefer it that way. Does anybody else, like, feel that way? Like, it's like, why? No, I do, though, because, like, I just don't... I don't want to just say I don't care. But then the same problem, at the same time, the heart of the problem is that I don't care. I just can't. I'm trying so hard to, like, get my brain to be like, yeah, I care about this. And it's just not a happening thing. Why? I don't know. What's wrong with your typing? You just know it doesn't matter. Ah! I smashed that ice fruit when it came out. That's actually hilarious. Nah, but like it's a real issue, and I've noticed it a lot at the start of this one. Oh my god, really? I've noticed it so much at the start of this game, like, and it's and the thing is like I'll even pause and be like, oh man, I really want to care about this, but the struggle bus is so strong. Oof. Holy shit.
I'm in danger.
I am so glad I didn't have to fight those couple of enemies.
Run, Forrest, run!
Imagine having to fight like 2 red and 1 potentially black Boko. Next stop's struggle bus. No, I'm not even bothering. They don't have anything I want. Is this cave that I already went through? Oh my god, if it's the cave I already went through, yo, that's wild. This is wild. I legitimately already went through this cave. I already cleared it out, and now I have to re-clear it because of the blood moon. I wonder if that was an intentional blood moon. I wonder if that was intentional. Like it saw I was trying to do the story, and it was just like... So here's the thing. We need to hit him with a blood moon because he's an asshole. Because they gave me, it's fine with me. No skin off my ass. I know how to get through here. You just shoot arrows at shit. And then let it light on fire. Use the same arrow. Look at that. And we even get a little bit of cave updraft. Oh, no, never mind. Thought I could use a cave updraft action. Some cave updraft action. But the game was like, nah, be chill. And you know, cool, good, fair enough, fair enough. I do need to chill sometimes. Need a whole chill pill. You know, I will take a chill pill. Because I have a heart condition. Is a literal thing that was said in Bob's Burgers, and you're all welcome. Did I only have this one, or was there another secret? It almost feels like that's a secret one, but I don't think it is. I don't even know why I care. The game hates me. See, confirmation. Confirmation. Bree gets it. Thank God. That's some confirmation bias gone right, if I do say so myself. Confirmation bias gone right. Oh, wait. There's a new Blargan over here. He's got his Blarney stones out. He just caught that with his whole self. What the fuck are you doing in my face like that? Can I point out that Horoblins are actually horrifying? Like they are pretty legitimately horrifying. Right. You need to do this the right way. You light the barrel on fire. Then use it to light this on fire. Really? Really, barrel? You couldn't just do it for me? You can't make me look cool? Like, for fucking real? God darn it. Didn't even light the right one on fire. I quit. I quit. Let's pretend like I have extra stamina, okay? 1 jump, 2 jump, 3 jump, 4. 4 jump, 5 jump, 6 jump. Let's do some more. Alright. Squeeze in between these. Nice. Very difficult to do. Now, if you just played the game like you're supposed to, you probably wouldn't have enough stamina for this. So thank God I never do that. In my opinion. Sorry, I should add, in my opinion, thankfully I never do that, right? Almost didn't say in my opinion. And then what would we have done? Since I've already been in this cave, I know what's over there, and it's currently nothing, because I already got the bubble jump thing, I think. I don't know what the bubble jump things do. That's something I'm going to have to learn one day. Oh, he died because that was some friendly fire there, man. He knocked his buddy out of my hand. He was like, "No, I was first in line to be picked up and destroyed." Like, cool, but you kind of did the job for me, you know? That tooling. That guy's so sneaky, he just ran the way. Ran the way. Not ran away, ran the way. Alright. Bet. Alright. Bet. Oh, cool. Is he gonna be out of the cave, or what's going on here? Probably check over here for him. Oh, this is the dude who's just like, hey, he's up here. Alrighty, let's see what's over here. If anything. Ahaha! Why didn't the fruit respawn? I bet this guy gives me a hint as to where Toolin went to. We should probably go talk to him. We should probably talk to this guy about where stuff went to. We should do that. Welcome in, Jake. How are you doing this evening, buddy? Colangel Peak. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I wish my brain was 100% screwed on as well as I want it to be, but when is it, right? When is one's brain working entirely as they would? Actually, that's a 100% good question. Oh my goodness, I've been struggling so much at work recently because, like, welcome in, buddy. I've been struggling mad extra at work recently because... Oh, cool. You're worth more damage. Nah. It's only doing very minor mocap. And mocap technology has moved in a way that, What? This guy over here trying to ruin my day. Oh, we're gonna have to heal. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I just needed to go handle some business. Jesus, dude. Complaining about work. We can do it if we want. Yo, go ahead. Yo, if anybody wants to complain about work, I'm here for it. I've had some really weird times at work lately. Yo, I got mad frustrated earlier, too. Like, almost, like, legitimately, like, I shouldn't be this frustrated style. You know? Some classy shit. Oh, shit. Oh, Bree's out here being a cause without a rebel. Will anybody ever agree with this? I don't think so. Nah, my work's wild. So, for the first time since I started working there, I got my reports on time. And then, because I got my reports on time, instead of waiting for stuff at the beginning of the month, now I'm waiting for stuff now. Because, fuck my life, I guess. But I'm still waiting nonetheless. Yo, that's wild. How does she not tell you? How does that even work? Just for more proof, by the way, that blood moon was 100% to fix the cave, this fruit hasn't respawned. How does that even happen? You know, I feel like y'all must have such, like, weirdly interesting jobs. I know, okay, maybe I should say, at least have had. Because I know, like, you do some office stuff. Bristol did. Somewhere in between, right? Somewhere between does and did. Welcome in, Black Boko. How are you doing this evening? I apologize for murderizing your brother right there. He needed to go. Let's not talk about what I'm doing to the other Bokos. Just know it's nothing against you. What? Bruh. Oh man, that's the wrong one.
Bruh.
They do so much damage. Oh no, brother. What's the reach on that jerk face? It's actually dope. Oof, I wasn't paying attention and got my flux core pounder ruined. Thanks a lot, jerk. Your family, I know, I'm sorry, and I'm just so casually murdering them. Oh, it's gotta happen. I just wanted to try it. Oh, sorry. I have to change my, I forgot, sorry. let me rewind that, y'all. I forgot the lore. I made some lore about this just for you guys. So you see what had happened is I just really wanted to stream without pants on. And I couldn't do that with the camera, or comfortably do that with the camera, you know, just in case. And he stole my stink. I couldn't comfortably do that with the camera, so one thing led to another, and now we're here. True story, by the way. True story. So many people asked me that the first time that I was like, I need to come up with a better reason than I'm literally just trying it out, though. Like, 100%. Something I want to try out and see how I like it. And because I know some rather nice people in the world, I was able to get an opportunity to do so without it costing me an arm and a leg. So, fucking YOLO, right? 100%. I was able to do it without it being I mean, my original plan was to, like, wait until I had the money for, like, a custom avatar. And then I realized that was probably dumb. And I started talking about how I should just get, like, a good-looking... And that was my thing, too, is I wanted a good-looking avatar. But I also wanted to not like go the fully custom route, because what if I didn't like it, right? And like custom avatars cost like, they're decently expensive, and I didn't realize the amount of work that went into custom avatars until I hung out and made an avatar. It's a lot of work. Just a quick FYI. I forgot it was this kid. Yo, I know this is wild, but I kind of forgot this kid was on the one running up here. My bizzle, stupid monster. Well, Link, where did you come from? What happened? You see, that rotten monster took my good bow. See, that's the bow napper. And that's my bow. Alright, bet. Alright, I got you. Sure.
Hello there.
Time to go handle some business. Did you know I can blow with strong gusts of wind anywhere I feel like? I'll do it for you, too. That way, you can glide over to where the monster you want. Just tell me where to point the gust, and I'll make it for you. Okay, cool. That is hella dope. Wow. I'm actually kind of confused that didn't work. Shh, that was a bad shot. Don't mind me. I'm so good at this. We'll just ignore the first 3 shots that were completely. Thank you for liking the stream. Whoever liked the stream, by the way. Ah! Yeah, you did it. First try, y'all. Oh man, that was so good. I can't believe I did that on the first try like that. First try. There we go. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. There's more bow nappers all the way. Are we worried about the bocos or the bow nappers? Because I'm way more worried about these bow nappers, y'all. Let's be real. Alright, they're not going to make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together. I got a cool thingy. That did not work how I wanted it to. I so thought my little tongue thing was about to spit out and get him. Don't kill the boss Boko slightly east of the Temple of Time. I think I can manage that. We can spare one boss Boko. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? We should do a poll on this. Tulin is adorable. We're going to do a poll. Alright? The poll is going to be to spare boss. Sorry, not boss. Black Boko's Appa. Yes? No. Alright. I'll leave it up to you guys, but I think if you know it's good for you, you should say yes. Because we don't want no boss Bokos being mad at us. Hey look, I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters. Yeah, up there. I wanted to go up here, by the way, which is kind of interesting because now I'm just like chilling and walking up this way. I think we all know the answer is yes. Ah, I already know Bree said no. Rude. Wow, Bree. Wow, Bree. That. Bree's out here out for blood. Out in these streets out for blood. There you go. 2-1 vote. Was that the wind? Couldn't it have been. There's no way. It must have been something else. Hey, Tulin, Link! I swear to God, if I lose my weapon I just threw at this guy, I'll be so mad.
Oh.
The random voice acting started. That was some impressive teamwork, you two. Aw, you saw that, Hearth. Talk about embarrassing. I didn't know what when Gasane tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. But I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. Papa Boko lives. I thought it was a fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. I bet you see why we were treating you like a small chick. Yeah, you were right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. I'm very confused how they're all different characters, but I think it's because I'm missing something to do with the time skip. Is that all there is to the story? Like, I feel like Pura doesn't look old enough, but other characters, like Impa, looks hella old. It seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Tulin. Or was it Impa? Oh yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and stole my bow. But I guess she was fine, because then she zoomed off above the cloud. What? Princess Zelda flew above the cloud? How can that be? It's because...
You underestimate my power!
Easy peasy. Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here. Tulin, Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him. Investigate the cloud, you say. The princess soared it. The princess soared into. Lemon squeezy. But I thought I wasn't allowed. I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard's coming from inside that cloud after all. Ayo, let him know. I want to steam over myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way is through the top, but... over the top. They're not like a Rito... There's not a Rito alive capable of crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. I'm talking about you, Tulin. Come on, Tulin.
Do it! Just
Only you have the skill and training to create guts at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Tiba. Dad said that. Yep, and I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. Now it's time for you to go with Link to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing that blizzard. No problem. The two of us together have got this. I saw Princess Zelda up at the Sky Islands near Heber Peaks. Let's check there first. Got him, Chief. Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. Oh, can I get my weapon back? I finally got better bows. Wait a minute. Yo, can we talk about this for like a second? Can we talk about this for a second? How my random weapon that I threw at this enemy is literally missing, but all of the drops from the enemies are still here. Anybody want to talk about this for just a moment? Anybody? Now I feel like they're actually thieving from me. Yo, I'm fucking tilted. Yo, I'm actually tilted by that. Yo, I'm actually tilted by this. I was like, no, don't steal my weapon. Let's talk about it. I'm like, don't steal my weapon, and the game's just like, hold my beer. Bruh! Oh my god, that bothers me so much, because I had just used a freaking really strong... Oh my god. Oh my god. You'll go back to see what happened. I know I threw it at it, because I was thinking, like, that the tongue lash thing would work. I would, but... Let me check, I got 1 second, let me check my stream health real quick. Okay, good. I had to make sure that it wasn't being weird. I'm not a real one, then? When have I ever been a real one, Bree? You out here lying on my name? I don't even care about all that. I will say that the way you make weapons in this game, so long as you can take down strong enough enemies, you will always have strong weapons. Which is nice. Oh crap, random chest, okay. We take those. We take those. Oh, look, a Zonite sword with critical hit on it. Whatever that does. All I know is we take those. I don't know what they actually do. Am I supposed to be using him to help me? Let's go! That's just rude. How are the cutscene gonna be out here getting rid of stuff? How is the cutscene gonna be out here getting rid of stuff? That's wild. What did I ever do to that? I mean, well, yeah. That's just a design choice that you can choose to love or hate, I guess. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, not what I was trying to do at all! It doesn't really matter though. What the hell? Why is he cooking me? I'm not for dinner. Jesus. What the hell? Oh my god. I think it's straight wild that they're just out here frickin' flame emitter shields and shit going on. Like, I actually think that's wild. Zelda dinner. Hashtag Zelda dinner. What's for dinner? Me. What shields do I have? My turn. My turn, B. My turn. Oh, get it. Get it. Let's go. Let's go. First I was dinner. Now I thought I jumped off the thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. This was way cooler when I thought shit was gonna work how I wanted it to. Okay, good. I got him. First I was dinner. Now I'm cooking dinner. Lego. There we go. Good. Look at that. Look at that. First I was dinner. Now I cooked me some. You're all welcome. Is this another feathered edge? Oh, nice. I can get rid of this and pick up the feathered edge. And then I can make another one of the thing that broke. Oh, it's not even, doesn't even do more damage. I'm actually pretty proud of that, by the way. Yeah, I don't think it launched it into the stratosphere, though. I kind of wish it did, but I think it just kind of mucked me up. Kind of mucked me up a little bit. It's fine. Like, I'm over it, but I did just make the weapon. I've thought you could, but like, I'm so lazy. I was like, I think that you know what part of it is like, a part of me just looks at him and thinks they should be fighting. Oh, yo, that's a really good point. Yo, I didn't even think about that. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's a really good point. So for whatever reason, my antivirus is just chilling here, running in the middle of me streaming. Like it's not gonna tax my system extra hard for no reason. My antivirus that literally never does anything. It's just like, hey, well, what if I did something while you're in the middle of streaming, man? And I'm over here just like, yeah, you should do that. That sounds really fun. Fucking not. I get him. Oh, I wish I didn't break that other wall. I think there's stuff over here, though. I think this is actually pretty... Oh, crap. It might even be more straightforward than I thought. Okay, I want to see if I can just make it easy. No. Oh, wait. I might be able to. I don't think I'm going to be able to do what I want, but it's also fine because all I have to do is this. And come over here with this. I guess I might have to have the dude gust me over if he'll just do it. How do I call him over to make him use his gust wind for me? It's what we need in life. Oh, cool. Alright, have a great one, Black Loco. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your evening, if it is evening. Oof. Good luck taking your kitty to the vet. Good luck with that. How do I get my dude to come over and help me? I realize I'm being lazy, right? Oh, do I just talk to him? Alright, go. Darn it. I tried. It's fine. We'll just do this the harder way. Oh, actually, I don't even need to do all that. Oh, see, that's hella helpful. Thank you. I can just... This enemy thought. What a fool. Oh my lord. Okay, let's grab this. Maybe. Now let's do this. Nope. Really? I want to use the image. Come on. You know what I'm trying to do here, YouTubes. You know what I'm trying to get at. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Boko. Much appreciated. I thought they subbed because they said they'd be back. But I'm out here like... I don't want to say thanks if they didn't. Oh my god. It just needs to work. I actually wonder, and I guess it's partially just because I haven't, like, really explored options. Yeah, let's go. You come here. And then I'm gonna... Wait a minute. Let's go to this. This should work. In theory. In theory, this should work. He's probably gonna be mad. He's probably gonna be like, yeah, it's too hot. Oh. Bruh! Bruh! Like, are we for real right now? Because I definitely just, like, had that. Yo, I had that. I'm so tilted.
Round 2. Fight.
I need to get, like, them battery increases. However you do that, but I think they're expensive. Well, it looks like we're fighting. I don't know why that just... what? I don't understand sometimes the frickin' save states that the game decides on. Whatever. Yeah, I know. It's just like... I've used a lot of my batteries for, like, other stuff in life. Like getting more construct pieces. Oh, y'all gonna fight? Honestly, that's not bad. Really? Okay, do you just not have a face? I am so beyond confused by that, it's not even sort of funny. What? What? Oh my god. Is that what? Wait, it's fire versus ice. Except for I'm losing. Oh, did I break their fire? Yo, that's actually kind of cool. I broke their fire with my, sorry, I broke their icicles with my frickin' fire forever ago. So they had the fire over here. But I was cool, and I did a thing. That makes me happy about life. Alright, so what we're gonna do... We're gonna drop a shield again. Grab this. Grab this. Then we're gonna... I'm gonna do the same thing I just did, except for hopefully not drop him on the ground. With any luck, right? With any luck. Shit. And I'm also gonna save the game too, because that was kind of some bogus. I'm not a fan of stuff like that, where it's just like, I feel like I definitely did the right thing, and the game's just like, nah. Drop this on the ground. I know there's an easier way to drop things, but I'm struggling. Honestly. I'm struggling a little bit. Catch it on the inside. Then you come over here. I want to break all these bins because I need more arrows, because that's what I need in life is more arrows, and then more arrows and more arrows. I mean, nothing fixes the game like more arrows. Am I right or am I right? Nothing makes this game better like more arrows. Unfortunately, they're not breaking multiple at once. I thought this was a genius idea at first when I first started doing it. Unfortunately, it's not been working very well since. There was a time when I first started, you know, there was a tide in the affairs men were taking it its flood. But when I first started doing that, it definitely worked, but it's been less nice to me lately. I'm gonna walk on my something. Waiting for you. Right, drop this here. I'm gonna heal, just because I feel like... You know what? It's also good, too, because I'm gonna save before I go up here. So it's nice to heal before I save, because now it's just gonna be, like, not as big of an issue. Oh, I felt really smart. I don't like when... You know what it is I don't like when I feel real smart, and then the game's just like, no. I like when I feel real smart, and then the game just lets me feel real smart. Is all I'm saying. My friend's over there! I definitely came up with a solution, too. I'll die on this hill. Zelda, you're gonna die on the hill of, I came up with a good solution, and the game was like, nah, be chill. At least, unlike the dude from the band, that chicks they didn't even know the name of, unlike that dude, this Korok's just like chill. A little bit worried that There we go. Solution has been found. Can you pick back up so we can go over to your buddy? Your friend's right here for you. There's my friend. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, look at me. I don't care. That's the best solution ever. I know you're probably like supposed to use the wind like I originally tried to, but definitely not nearly as cool as doing whatever the fuck you want. Actually, the single most like positive part of this game in general. Not what I thought it was. I thought it was this. Aha! Strong construct bow. What is the strong construct bow? What does that look like? Probably stronger than an 8. It's probably lame that all I really care about is damage, but if I'm honest, kind of is all that matters in a way. Unfortunately, right? Like, it's not like, I'm not like bragging that it's all that matters, but at the same time, it is what it is. Can I have him aim the gust of wind wherever I want, or does it have to be kind of specific? Because, like, he's like, let's go. Or is it just horizontal? And of course I'm just jumping off the end repeatedly. Probably just horizontal. Right? Yeah, just horizontal. Which is fine. No, I would just be lazy. All I need to do is climb. Let's just climb up here. Making things extraordinarily complicated for absolutely no reason. Probably because somebody doesn't even know the name of my band. Telling you. Only they did. If only everybody knew the name of my band, right? I'm glad I went and stopped and got the, Shh. Good shot, bruh. Good shot. Oh my god. That is... Okay. So, I will say that I only released one of those on accident. But I'm not any less sad that it was only one. Ooh, jump! Yeah, you only used 54 arrows to get a potential two eyes from these guys. Alright, thankfully it didn't fall off. Unlike all those arrows I shot off the edge to get them. Net gain, maybe. I mean, versus stronger enemies, it's definitely a net gain to have those. It's just the reverse of the weaker enemies. It's a bit of a struggle, you know? Just a bit. Oof. People out here. Oh, I wasn't doing this right. Cool looking gear. Welcome in, man. How have you been, buddy? Thank you. It keeps me real warm in the frigid air. Huh. If only it were possible to find what's inside this blizzard. Oh. Why, if it isn't Toolin, I was too focused on the cloud to have noticed you. You finally ordered your Switch? Nice. Did you order any games to go with it, or no? Yeah. If you come here, you're going across the way. Zelda, of course. Did you order both of them, or just Tears of the Kingdom? I will say that it's nice that some new demos on the Switch. It's really nice that the Breath of the Wild is a lot of hours worth of play. But I have to say, like... I have to say, despite it being hours and hours and hours worth of play, there's a small complaint of mine. I don't know if these are breakable, by the way. Trying to figure it out. I guess it's probably for this. Probably supposed to stack them up. That game looks really interesting. Okay, you go this way and you gust. And we'll just take the bottom. Why the fuck not? Really? I thought the bottom would just take me right over. What was I trying to say? Words. Words, what are those? Nobody knows. Not this guy. No, Princess Peach Showdown looks pretty cool. Like, it actually just isn't just like a clone Mario game either. It's got like its own things going on. From what I've seen. I mean, I guess I also like don't look at stuff. Is that the size of it? Yeah. I mean, it's nice that it's definitely $60 worth of game. It's just also I just still don't. A giant part of me just can't get on board with, despite it being worth the money, the fact that it's been out for so long and they haven't dropped the price, right? And that's like a big thing for me. Is like, I want to see prices of games that aren't brand new go down. I want to see brand new games come out that aren't freaking a million bonks. And I will 100% shit on companies that don't make these decisions that they really should, right? Especially, I will say that people who like Zelda games and Nintendo games, they're very loyal customers. So there's no reason why we can't drop the price of Breath of the Wild after it's been out for a bit. And I know this is just my opinion, so don't get me wrong, but you know what I did yesterday? You say that, but that's bullshit. That's 100% bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. They like to say that they sell them at a loss, but I'm calling bullshit. When a new system comes out, when a new system first comes out, and everything's not put together, all systems sell for a loss, but they're not still selling Switches at a loss. I'm quite literally gonna go with there's absolutely no way. I'm sure if you work numbers in a fancy enough way, sure it works out, but I'm calling bullshit. What's that thing inside the clouds? It's a huge boat. There's tons of these things flying, too. You know what it reminds me of? Yeah, but now continuing on, no. Like, I'm gonna call BS. And I'm gonna be fine with calling BS, too. Yeah. But also first and second stock are when you can get, like, the premium prices, though, too. So even though they sell them at a loss, like, you can sell game packages for more. Like, the special edition whatever game's coming out with it. The God Ascended to Heaven leaving behind an arc. The Stormwind arc. I'm such a bad person. What did you like from the Steam Deck? I will say that the Steam Deck was definitely some quality gear. The Snapple fact. Yeah. Well, that's my personal major complaint. Not what I wanted to do. That was a trampoline. I thought that was a fucking wind sail. Like, I 100% was like, this is a wind sail. Gonna be fairies over here and no. I'm trying to land carefully because I don't trust that there aren't gonna be fairies here. Yeah. Oh! Do you know, you guys want to hear what I did? I bought a brand new game. Okay? So this is crazy, and it was 100% a brand new game. It just came out. It's been out for just a couple months. And I'm actually going to Google this. I mean, I want to see when it came out just because it's just to show how new it was. January 18th, 2024. It is a game that is less than 2 months old. I bought a game that is less than 2 months old. For $30. It was on a 40% sale. So I was able to snag basically a brand new game for 30 bucks. Which, mind you, first off, the game started off at 50. It started at 50. It wasn't... No, I actually got it at Best Buy, which is what's surprising. I got Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown on sale at Best Buy for $30. Like, it was actually such a good price, I was like, there's no way I can't buy this. Like, I wanted the game. I really wanted to play it. And I saw that sale, and I was just like, there's no way there's any world where I don't buy this right now. Have you played the Prince of Persia games at all, oh man? I will admit that I'm saying that like I've played them when the one realistically speaking, the one I've played is it really not on Steam? It's okay though, because you're getting a Switch and it's on the Switch. See? So it's Obakabi. It's Obakabi. Then that crap. Yeah, Epic Games Store is pretty craptastic. Oh, don't fall off the edge, please. I want to come behind him and just smack him from behind real quick. Nice. Nice. Old wood bow. How are you gonna have an old wood bow? Yeah, Epic Game Store is... Psst. Epic Game Store is... Psst. I can probably not express enough how... Fuck that. I will say, okay. Okay, for the most part. I have to give credit where credit's due sometimes. For the most part, it's BS. But I was able to pick up Darkest Dungeon. And... I was able to pick up Darkest Dungeon. And all of its downloadable content. 2 years back. Still haven't played it, mind you. But I was able to pick it all up. Whether I played it or not, right? For mad cheap. Sorry, it was like dirt cheap. It was like 5 to 10% of the cost of the game. So I got like randomly distracted by the shrine I'm actively doing. I was like, I was able to pick this up for 1 second. Let me think about it. Oh, it's just this. And I just kept thinking, my bad. But yeah, I mean, $60 on the Switch. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Where's the chest in this shrine? But 9 on Steam. Yeah, that's what gets me every time. And I'm perfectly aware. And I am perfectly aware, and I also fully admit. So both parts of that. I am 100% aware, and I fully admit that I'm like. I have specific. I don't know. What I don't know. I have specific. Oh, there we found it. I was wondering where the fuck this was. I don't know. Like I'm very. Whether particular is the right word, but like. Maybe even anally retentive might even be like the best way to describe. Great. Okay, we're gonna fall down the pit because I suck. I thought if I hit it harder, it might do it. I don't know. I realized that I just am particular about the prices I pay for games. It might be a little bit extra, but there you go. No idea if this will get me high enough. I assume once we get closer, it'll get me high enough, though. I haven't tried to move these at all either, so that's another option. I mean, once again, I do have to say that Breath of the Wild has $60 worth of content. Whether you agree with the fact, welcome to the stream, Skellybean and friends. Welcome in Lenoki, Dingo, Sunshine Rage, Skellybean themselves, Unabashedly Ash, and Hustler Bo Jenkins. Such a surprise seeing you in a group like this. Such a surprise. Perfectly copied. I'm also a fail at that. Thank you for the shout out, by the way. Very much appreciated. Helldivers 2. Welcome in, Skelly and friends. I'm Zelda, variety streamer on Twitch. Thank you for the welcome to the Zelda. Thank you for the welcome to the Zelda, Skellybean. Hopefully enjoy your stay. Oh man. Welcome to the Zelda Millennium Dingo. I'm gonna blame, and I apologize if it was anybody else's suggestion here. I'm gonna blame Hustler on this, but I definitely my brain's not working. Ignore me. Oh my god. Fuck me. Mario Wonder is so good. I apologize. Alright. I apologize. I just tried to say like 4 things at once. Let me rewind for a second. I'll pause. I was playing the game in the background because I'm a dick, and I was finishing up a shrine. Let me just take a pause, rewind. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Zelshot, variety streamer, new time VTuber. This is actually my second day with my brand new VTube avatar. Playing some Tears of the Kingdom, then I'm going to play Metroidvania and Dark Souls games. Welcome in. I assume you're a super nice person because you came in with a Hustler, and if there's one thing I know about Hustler and his peeps is they all are super nice. Actually, like specifically, you know what? That's actually interesting. Usually there's at least there's one bad bean in the bunch, but somehow Hustler manages to not get all the bad eggs. I don't know how. I don't know why. But he must be doing some hustling. Must be doing hustling better. Must be. Oh my lord, my brain is just Zelshot. Playing Tears of the Kingdom for the first time, doing a good or bad job, depending on your opinion. Yo, I'm still stuck on the fact. Sorry. Yo, I totally tried to say like 8 things at the same exact time. 8 things at the same exact time. And then none of them came out right. I was just like, oh, Hustler brought you in. Oh, if you know Hustler, wait, I'm Zelda. Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Dark Souls. Thank you for the lurk. Hustler. Gonna fall asleep to some FF4. I gotta read this FF7. All right, enjoy your lurk, enjoy your FF7. Enjoy your sleep. Hopefully you get some. I know that it doesn't always come so easy. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, right? Jeepers creepers. Frickin' control alt delete my brain. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I mean, I have kids, so I can't say craziness like I can't imagine, because I 100% can, like, for real. I unfortunately can 100% imagine, because that is the kind of stuff that they absolutely love to throw on me, especially if they're sick or something. Kids have zero chill when they're sick. Oh boy, do they not. Is that just so... Huh. What a conveniently placed thing. Alright, let me just... I'm gonna just check this out real quick. I'm just finally getting to doing the story. I'm still back and forth as to whether or not I'm gonna keep this a 4-heart run. Spoiler alert, I actually have no idea. Like, for real. I keep being like, I'm not sure. I might. That's actually really cool. I didn't even know you could fucking do that in the middle of gliding like that. Bruh's just gonna help me out like that. Nice. Because what'll happen is I'll fight something hard, and I'll use so much resources that I get salty. And it's literally 100% about resources. Illman, you said, are those really $60, by the way? I know people were coming in. I apologize for missing that. What were you referring to? Fariel. Chat. Fariel chat. What were you referring to when you asked, if things are $60? Were you talking about Breath of the Wild still being $60? I could be lying on its name. It could be like 50. I would not put it down for any less than 50 though. Oh man. They keep them expensive. I'm so peculiar about that. Like things bother to me. That's the kind of thing that bugs me to my core. Like the new DLC for Elden Ring came out, and I know people who day one bought it and they're hella excited about it, and I'm over here just shitting in people's stereo like, oh my god, don't let the fucking Zonite fudge, man. I was trying to grab those up. Frickin' rude. If I do say so myself. Rude. Whatever. This is what happens when you're in the middle of saying something, and then something crazy happens. Then your brain turns off, because imagine your brain working. Yo, my feet are so, like, uncomfortable right now. My wife carpet cleaned the whole house, so the floor is wet, and I don't want to get my whole pants wet. So I have, like, some slipper shoes on. But it feels hella uncomfortable. I know everybody else cares, which is why I'm sharing. So uncomfortable. Oh, man. It's weirdly warm. Does anybody else wear, like, house shoes or house slippers around? I don't usually, mind you. So this is why this is, like, such a thing. I won't usually wear them, but currently I am, and it's like... It's getting me all sweaty and bothered. Persona person? Do you plan on playing Persona, Betty? I am like 1000% just not winning with anything, by the way. So like, miss a whole bunch of chat while talking about how my brain's broken just to prove that it's actually broken. I didn't want anybody to think I was fibbing about it being broken, so I was like, hold my beer, I'll prove it. I will prove this right away, don't you worry. Don't you whine. Every little thing's gonna be alright. I don't think this is gonna go where I want it to. Oh crap. It's almost like they give you this. Nope. I think I have to walk off it and then walk back on. Yeah, nice. One more second. My apologies, y'all. Classic sucks to suck scenario, eh? I am terrible at aiming this, by the way. One would think that it's just super easy to aim and I could do it. Nope, not this guy. Really? Time for math class. Jesus Christ. Alright, Jake. Hopefully you, have an alright time with your math class. Boom. Got him, Chief. Got him, Chief. This time of night? Bruh. Are you not EST? Am I crazy? Or are you just not EST and I just thought you were? Like, I just make up stuff. Unless time zones are discussed. Ah, okay, PST. Unless time zones are discussed. Yo, you know what? That makes me so much sadder for having been up so late last night. Because I was saying hi to stuff. Thank you for subscribing, Oriomo Hoshiko. Much appreciated. Why is it working? Why did this work now? Sorry. Oh my god, I'm gonna scare people away right after they're nice enough to subscribe to my YouTube. It's like, do y'all see that random? No, do you guys not see it? It fucking ignore me. Ignore me. It has not worked a single time, and then all of a sudden, apparently Koriyama is extra special. And I'm just an idiot, just screaming about it. This bot, man, it is not on my side. At least I know it's not on my side. I guess there's that, right? Like, at least there's no, like, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I know the bot's just not my friend. These bots, y'all. These bots. We can't be having that shit. Can't be having it. Alright, so I'm trying to fly across all these places. I apologize. I saw the core rock, I had to go for it. I need to go get to Hestu again soon. Not right now, but soon. We gotta go to Hestu. You know, we gotta do the things. We gotta say hi. We gotta say bye. You gotta say my, tie. At some point, I'm sure we're gonna have to comply. You know what I mean? Everybody's just like, what the fuck is he saying? And you know what? I would gladly tell you if I knew. Yo, fucking, oh my god, I wish I could click on this. This is probably hilarious, actually. This is probably the person that mad earlier. I'm over here in my brain doing brain things that aren't braining very well. You know, like I do. Frickin' math class at night. That's when I took a lot of my math classes, but I was also a math major, so I had an excuse. I was a math. You're like, I'm me saying, I was a math major, so there was an excuse for evening math classes. Like you need an excuse, and it's just not okay. Huh? Interesting. Why do I have that bow out? Oh shit! Get him with it. Hit him with the remix. I don't want him to fall off. I want him to break right here. There we go. I was so ready for it. I had one single solitary power thing fall off, and now I'm like chasing after him. So I kind of want to keep these Demon King bows in case I ever decide to get health. Which, I mean, whatever that wording was, in case I ever decide to increase my HP, I kind of want those bows. But another part of me is like, you'll never use them. So I'm gonna still hold on to them for a little bit more. I'm so like wishy-washy with stuff, and I'm super undecided, unfortunately. Whether it's a plus or a minus that I'm honest about it, you can decide, right? Like that's your choice. I just realized that these are specifically made so that you can climb up them. That's what's going on there. There we go. That's pretty nice, actually. If you just YOLO it, that's pretty nice. The problem is I keep not YOLOing it. That's what the problem is here. Oh my god. Oh crap, I randomly fell on the thing properly. Oh boy. I don't want it to fall off. These enemies are the only ones I've been kiting to specifically not lose their stuff. Yeah, I feel like usually you don't have to worry about this, but like these enemies are spawned so high in the air. Like I'll never see the, you know what I mean? Like, ooh, 3 portable pots. Portable pots are the most. Okay, I don't want to sound too crazy. Okay, portable pots though are like one of the most meh things. I know I'm a jerk for that. I know, I'm sorry. They are like one of the absolute most meh contributions. You know what it is too? Is I'm fine with the portable pot. It could even just be one more use. That's what it is. It could be just one more use. But you know what? It's not. It is one single solitary use and then it goes away. I guess it heals you, maybe, or something. I don't know. It does something good for you, too. But it just... it doesn't feel very good. This is a really long... Jesus, game. You ever considered just letting me go to the damn dungeon? Holy hell. Starting to feel like a damn fool. Oh, there we go. That'll make it feel like a real fool. That'll get the job done right quick. Friggin' just falling off the edge. There's a little thing sneaking down there. Got him, Chief. Friggin' powerful. It's just a construct, but okay, so I can come over here, and then I can do this. And then I can come over here. Really? I'm honestly surprised it didn't do better. I mean, at least it has a chest in here, but like I thought it would like, I don't know. I lit it on fire. What more could I ask for? Do I really have to use, like, bombs? Ooh. Soldier 3 spear. We take those. We're definitely getting rid of something for this. Probably a rock club. Not the extra durable one, though. Ooh, fancy. I know. Right? Oh, we're getting rid of the icicle club. That wasn't as difficult of a decision as I thought it was gonna be. This is real. That little gust of wind thing is really fluid. Like if you're thinking about it before you jump and you're not like mistimed, right? Because there's always the possibility that you just mistime it. But if you're thinking about it before you go and you don't mistime it, I think I could break through here. Geronimo! Okay. So I cannot help, but every time I see these enemies, think about my son and how he was telling me, or he told me, or whatever we want to call it. He was like, yo, I just can't, I don't like these enemies or whatever. And every time I see one now, I think of how he's like, I don't like them. Oh my god, are we really doing this, man? Did you have to? And how, like, somebody else in the stream said it at 1.2. and they're like awkwardly easy to defeat. Like, all you have to do is, I mean, I have to say, sorry, let me say this. I kind of got lucky, right? The first time I ever fought one, I will admit, there was luck involved. It wasn't just nothing. There was a little bit of luck. Because something to look forward to, I absolutely don't agree. Don't agree at all. I hate the maps. You know why I hate the maps?
Actually, it's gonna be super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Oh man, this is gonna be great. This is gonna have all the unfollows. It's fine. I hate the maps because it reminds me of Wind Waker. And how in Wind Waker, I was super excited to do the maps. And you hate me, that's fine. That's cool. It checks out. Checks out. I wish I could pretend to be sad about that, but really, like... You know? This is fall through. That would have been rude. Checks out. I think you can probably do one of these. Honestly, I wish that wasn't such a real thing, Fario. Like, I really 1000% wish that wasn't just such a real problem, my dude. I get it. I was there. It was bad. I had it pretty bad for a bit. I'm not even gonna play. Not even gonna play. Like that stuff was like rude. And unfortunately, probably one of the most unfortunate parts about it is it doesn't immediately go away. Right? Like, I mean, that would be great, right? If it just immediately went away after you finally get a job. But then sometimes you're just like, Nah, I'm sorry, my dude. I get it. I literally was just there less than a month ago. Really? Really? Like, I mean, come on. Shh, new strategies. We're learning the new strats. We don't shoot arrows at them. We just wait for them to do silly things. Yeah, I'm wondering if... Okay, I can do it, though. We found out today. I don't know what that is, but I hope you find something that you can stand. I don't want to come out here and be lying to you and say I hope you find something you like, because that's just not how I view jobs. Unfortunately. Like, my job is fine. I feel fulfilled to an extent, having finally started to do something that's in my degree field. Right? But like, I'm not gonna come out here and lie and be like, I just really like my job. Because it doesn't pay me enough to really like it. It pays me enough to be fine with it. You know what's hella weird about my job though? I only work There's literally a fucking shrine right below me. How do I mark this shrine? Falling. Fuck it, my dude. We will fucking YOLO the piss out of this. Fuck everything right now. You know what? How do I come down here without coming down here? The answer today is apparently you don't. There you go. Apparently you don't. Apparently you just fall down. Fuck it, I'll do it live. Not at all what I intended on doing, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is, and I'm proud of friending the shrine. Oh, what's so super weird about my job is I only work 37 and a half hours, which is nice every day, but is really shitty every 2 weeks. Right? It is nice every single day, but hella shitty every 2 weeks. It's because it's an 8-hour day. It's an 8-hour day. It's an 8-hour day without what am I trying to say? It's an 8-hour day without, sorry, with a lunch break. What is it? It's an 8-hour day with a lunch break. That's what I'm trying to say. But imagine actually being able to say that, though. Right? Couldn't be me. It's super weird. But it's like nice. It's super weird because it's nice like when I'm at work, right? Because it's nice that I get to go home. It's a little bit earlier. But it's not nice that ultimately I just end up making less money in my checks. Yeah. See, I like that. And, I mean, it's literally, as I said, it's fine every day of the week except for paydays. Paydays are the only days where it's, like, really, like, well, this is meh, right? And, I mean, I'm not even pissed off. It's just kind of, like, I realize, and it's, like, I don't know, it's so weird, too, because I heard somebody talking about how they were interested in a position in another department. Oh, whatever. Do this. They're like, they were like talking about being interested in a position in another department, right? That's still government. And then they were like, but you'd have to work till 5. You know, the thing that's crazy to me is it's a union job. So all the union contracts are like that. And I find that to be really weird. Because why would the union, I don't know. Like who, like, and you know what's weird though is the people who are in the union like really like that. They really like the weird pay. He's fucking shooting it. Really? Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I 100% expected to be able to just fuck that dude up. Shit. Shh. Shh. Okay, this is like pretty wild at this point. This is so sus. Oh my goodness, whatever I won. That is pretty crazy. Welcome to the... What? Why are you being like this? Oh, Bree having more channel points than you cheating. She also doesn't usually use them. It's so weird that they don't give you your rewards when you're done with these shrines. Does anybody else feel that way, or am I like the only one out here lamenting the loss of everything from the shrine? You know, it's because it kind of feels unnecessary to just not get anything. Or is it in here? Oh, interesting. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's good or not, I just want it. Right? Like, it doesn't have to be like I just want, like, for instance, all those, the ones that kill me the most are, like, the energy cores. They, like, fall on the ground. Like, okay, like, I can't have the energy cores? Like, of all things that are, like, worth a ton in this game. Anything else, like arrows, weapons, whatever, because, you know, you have to use, like, weird, weak weapons. Okay. But the energy cores? Like, really? I can't have those? It's like, you know, it's just like that one thing. Mad TV, so long ago. Can I have your number? Can I have your number? Can I have your number? Yeah. I have like 250 arrows. I will say though, I started being super cautious about using my arrows. And then all of a sudden I realized, you know what it is? Here's the reason why you go through so many less arrows in this game. I'm about to blow some people's minds. Get ready. Make sure you're sitting down, okay? Fucking go to the door, make sure nobody's knocking, nobody's ringing, you know, you can even open it up, see if anybody's there, lock that shit when you're done, slam the door in anybody's face if they are there. It's because the bows don't do shit damage for a really long time. And because the bows aren't doing shit damage, you go through so many less arrows. You hold on to them because you're like, I'm not going to use this bow that does 4 damage when every stick I have does 15. Like, you might use one arrow to knock an enemy on its ass for advantage, but you're not going to sit there like you would in Breath of the Wild and just snipe. And that honestly, that kind of continues throughout the game, though. Like, at the moment, for me, the bows are still doing less than I feel they should. Right. Yeah. And then you get the better bows, and you have all the arrows, but then also the better bows are super limited. Like, let me see. What do I have here? I have one bow that does 19. So I'm using my weakest bow. So what'll happen is I'll shoot an enemy in the face. I'll be like, ah, that didn't do no damage. And then because I realize I didn't do any damage, I'll get sad. As I should. You know, keeping me in my place. fucking weird. It's weird. It's not necessarily bad, but it's hella weird. I think I fucked up. I did. Do I really have to go back to the start because I messed up? Sucks. Oof. Oof. Yeah, but at the same time, I went to the Great Plateau and fought some hella unnecessarily strong enemies that just didn't give me enough value. Like, I've definitely fought a white Boko. Well, maybe not a white one. I know I fought black ones, but I think I fought at least a white one. You know, I fought the fucking Gleeoks. 2 out of 3. The ice Gleeok, I was like, I don't want that fire. Or really that ice, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ah! Yeah, they're alright, but like, they're also not like good. There's a lot of things in this game that are kind of just fine. Like drop-wise. You're allowed to type like trash. I do it all the time. Oh, I mean, if I got royal bows from them, I'd be Hinox hunting. If I was out here getting stuff like that, you'd be me out here like, where'd the Hinox go? Where'd the Hinox go? Where'd the Hinox go? But unfortunately, that's not the kind of stuff I'm getting from them. I don't know if I would say I like it better. I don't mind. I do feel like some of the time I'm able to like focus more on. I've been able to focus more on like my sound effects today, which is pretty nice. Especially now. It took me a minute. It took me a minute to get used to it too, though, because like at first I was mad. Well, sad. First I was sad because I couldn't get what I wanted. So I was like whining. I had a vision that I came up with. It just didn't work. Really? But then over the course of like the first over the course of the first while, like after Elle did it up, I was like, I'm getting used to this. I mean, if I did ever like have the funds, right, to like go ham and actually go get a custom one, I would definitely stick with like the more mature model. You know what else I would want is I would like want a weapon on my dude's back. I don't know how I just snuck in there, but we take those. Why? Just because I would. But I would definitely like make it way more custom. The only thing I kind of did that ended up being custom more than just like the base is I made my character a little bit thicker. And their damn spice? Are you capping right now? Are you out here buying frickin' Indian food and bitching that it's spicy? Bruh.
Bruh.
That sounds like a whole damn snack right now. A whole snack. Yo, I would fuck some of that up right now. Oh man. Oh, you're gonna make me hungry because I didn't eat very much for dinner. After we do our after me and my wife do our anniversary, we're gonna get back to really keeping track of stuff. With our anniversary trip coming up, super soon. I'm not stressing over what I'm eating today and tomorrow, right? Because Friday we're gonna be out on this trip, So, like, whatever. I was wondering if that would do that, or if it would hurt me. But after that, we had started, well, we actually started, eating better, and I was, like, making smoothies and stuff. So I'm not even gonna lie. I had this guy I worked with, and he would consistently and constantly talk about how white people don't eat spicy food and they don't season any of their food. Can't handle the sun either. That's because you're a ghost. He would talk about that shit like often though. He would be like, y'all don't season shit. I was like, why? Like, why? What is this hatred towards me that I don't feel like I deserve or have earned? I don't know. I don't get Indian food and then want it to not be spicy. I guess I can see a world where, like, you want it to be more mild. Yo, we went to my buddy's wedding. And, like, my one complaint was, like, they had a buffet of a whole bunch of different foods. And I felt like they were under-seasoned. Not necessarily, like, not spicy enough. I mean, not that I personally felt they were spicy enough. But, like, I just felt like they were under-seasoned. And, like, whoever did it just took, like, a mad light hand on it. And I thought it was mad fucking silly. I don't know, I just thought it was fucking mad wild. Oh, did I not go from high enough? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you turn around and pick that up. I will say that it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny using the, like, same AI is gonna be doing this tactics. I will say I find that to be humorous. Humorous at the very least. Because the AI is going to use the same tactics that they always do. So you're like, you know the AI is going to go pick up their weapon. So you can kind of, like, get away with some shit that you really shouldn't be. And I do like that. Like, okay, I'm going to walk over here behind him so I can poke him in the back and make sure he lands where I want him to. Because he's going to go try to pick up this weapon. That's pretty solid. I like that. Oh yeah, well, like, for whatever reason, we were out there chilling, and we were like at this wedding. And it was kind of bland, and I realized it's because it was like just cooked by the place, and probably even more so because it was like buffet style. But it was like weird. My first ever introduction to any sort of Indian cuisine though was when I was in elementary school. Casually went AFK for the hour. That's alright. Welcome back there, Goopster. How are you doing? Hopefully your time away was nice and fun. That's the beauty of streams, right? Being AFK for a little bit and then coming back and being welcome back and, well, hopefully being welcome back. I can't speak on other people's streams, right? My first ever introduction to any sort of Indian cuisine was in grade school, and I remember we had some sort of a mix. And it was like a whole, it was like a dry snack mix. And it was fucking hella spicy. Like, super spicy to the point where, like, it stuck with me. Kind of shit. Yeah, let me, hopefully. I just like how much I care. I like how much I care and how much I get away with caring. about the direction of these enemies when they die. That's all I care about, is that I can get away with this. That's all I want in life, is to just chill here and get away with all this bullshit. Oh, usually they suck come to Twitch? Eh. I like that people are on both. I think it's cool. I don't know what this Ferial fool is out here complaining about. I would also never tell somebody to leave one for the other. I would be like, you know, you can chill on both at once. Ferial's out here being wild. You should say things like, you know, you can hang out on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Instead, Ferial's just like, dude, burr. F that plays, what, YouTube? Why F YouTube? What did YouTube do to you? Do I need to get a doll so I can ask him on the doll which part of your brain it touched? Which part of your brain did YouTube touch today? Nah, I mean, it... See, I haven't heard that. So my immediate response is, no, I haven't heard that. But at the same time, it's like, have I heard about how Amazon's making some kind of cheapish mini homes? Yes. Right? So while I haven't heard the specific thing, I guess in theory, like, sorta, right? I didn't hear all those specifics, but I sorta heard about it. And that's what I'm gonna stick with. Wish I was a little bit taller, wish I was a baller, wish I had a girl who'd look how I call her, wish I had a rebel and a hat and a ball to the ball. This is kind of cool to be climbing up here, but I have to say I've been climbing for too long now. This lead up to whatever this dungeon's gonna be is hella long. Like, bruh, chill with me for a little bit, man. I've literally found 2 shrines. That's kind of crazy. Not the gameplay? I know. I just wish they liked the games I liked a little bit more, you know, Goopster? Like, I'm a big fan of Metroidvanias and Souls-likes, and sometimes I feel like people just yell at me to play Zelda repeatedly. And, it hurts my heart, because, you know, sorry, I'll find a reason why it hurts my heart. This game's been more than okay. Just like, that's why I have my lore command. And then why I just have not been really feeling bad about skipping what is said in this game. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, I'm not even gonna pretend. I 100%, like, for a little bit, for like a minute, I'll be like, oh no, I'm such a jerk for not doing this thing, but I can't. I just don't care about what the characters are saying. I'm really sad that they don't talk in this one. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it, okay? I get why the things I would have liked to see in this game that weren't in Breath of the Wild didn't happen, alright? We're getting there. We're getting there. Soon enough, we'll be global, you know what I'm saying? Soon enough. 76 today, 72 on... Well, it was actually... I don't know. It actually has gone up a decent amount. I've actually been getting a couple, 2-3 new YouTube viewers. You included. Return customers like you, Goopster. This is where it starts. Fine, but what about you, Think? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? Yeah, I already got the really good... I got the clothing, thankfully. Not realizing I was going to have to climb infinitely high into the air. So... That's pretty cool, because I'm lazy. I don't know, there's not really, I don't have a better, like, pretty cool because I'm lazy. The uprise. One of these days, maybe. We'll see. I don't stream very enough for that. I mean, if I do ever start getting, like, really hella steady, like, really, really good views, I might, petition the board to allow me to stream a third day a week on the regular, but until I have legitimate evidence to petition the board, you know. Unfortunately, the board is it's a harsh mistress, you know what I'm saying? They don't like to say yes. This invisible board that's totally a real thing. Let's go through here. Oh man. They don't like to say yes. Is this gonna be a blessing? That kind of makes sense. This is pretty high. This checks out. They don't like to say yes. The board is made up of one person, by the way. That's probably the only thing about, like, me and my wife working at the same time is super great for everything other than my stream schedule. Like, everything but my stream schedule, it works out really well for. But I'm also not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, you should definitely give me a whole bunch of. I was doing 3 days a week of stream too, and it was actually my choice to drop it down. No, you didn't miss a candy montage. We're gonna hold off on any candy until I set it up in a couple weeks. I'm gonna do a couple weeks where I don't do any hybrid stuff, and it's just VTuber, get people more used to it. And I will say that if I do end up keeping the VTuber and liking it, and I do the hybrid thing, it's gonna be hybrid but mainly VTube, right? Where I'll have the VTuber on most of the time, and then I'll just switch to the it's gonna be a giant jump. Giant jumping of all trades. And I'll just switch to the camera for like redeems and stuff. Because 100% the candy redeem just doesn't work the same. I mean, the VTube model makes faces, it just doesn't make the right faces. Oh man, it was so surprised and then angry last time I had candy. It was weird. So no candy? I mean, you could redeem it if you want it. Well, no, you can't. Oh my god. Forget that YouTube doesn't have that. Not today. I don't have anything set up for it. I'm not trying to rip anybody off either. Oh, interesting. Wondering if I'll get a second go at this before anything else. Yeah, almost. I know. It's a sad day in paradise. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. No candy montage. Usually anymore, it's actually not been like super candy montage anyway. It's usually just like a one and done. Or two. Sometimes Ferial cheats. Sometimes Ferial cheats and we get a little bit more candy than we should. That does happen. Awesome. So apparently you can fall right through these fucking things, and I'm about to get screwed. I'm about to get hella screwed. But we have to come over here. So heartbreaking. It's okay. You'll live. I'm sure there's enough clips of them if you look through my past stuff. You can look at almost any past stream and you'll find some candy montage. You can make your own candy montage, actually. It'll be great. Even better for me because, like, then I don't have to, like... I don't have to destroy my taste buds. You can do this. This should do this, right? Yeah. Kinda rough climbing up here. I do want to see, like, what's on the other side. If there's anything. Like, I bet there's, like, something hidden. Am I supposed to be hitting the top of this storm, or what am I supposed to be doing? Who knows? Not I, said the cat. Fucking stressing. I think the goal is to get into the eye of the storm. I so just want to see what's over here. Candy is life. A wise goopster did say that once. You happen to know this wise and almighty goopster? Oh, I never even hit it. Never even hit the thing. Oh, you get a reset every time you land on one of these. No wonder this is so fluid. There's gonna be a chest over here, right? It's totally a chest. If that's not a chest, I'll eat my shorts. Be prepared to eat your shorts, Sal. In the life of that's totally not a chest, that's totally not a chest. I don't know what the fuck it is. I swear if it's a fucking core rock, I might lose my mind. Is it actually a chest? There is a chest here. Nice! Nice! G fucking G's. G fucking G's. I just realized that I might be sitting kind of weird. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, good. Good job, V2 model. You're doing what you need to do. I appreciate that about you. It probably just thinks me sitting mad weird is the norm. Just like, yeah, this dude's sitting weird, whatever. Really? After all that? After all that. Yeah, Pharaoh, you feeling okay, my dude? Because I feel like I can't be sure, right? I almost feel like I said that a bit ago, though. Oh, cool, look at that. Really nice. I need to think about this shit. Look at that. You typing to your guild in WoW? Oh, man. That seems so much cooler than saying hi to your buddy Zell. Gosh, this is... You can't get any good help around here. Can't get any good help around here, man. Frickin' dude stops doing Amazon and all of a sudden you're not cool enough for him. Fucking, we don't do Amazon anymore, so we're too cool for fucking Zell. That's for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you did. Oh, did you really? Where is it? Where did it go? What? Oh, it fell way down. Sorry, I was trying to get the right thing. Things are getting Rito in my 4-heart challenge. Go, Twitch is fucking... YouTube is so fucking weird. Whichever service this is. Ooh, excuse me. Jeepers. Creepers, jeepers. This is Thorman Arc from the Kids song. I don't know why, but in my head, the arc wasn't like an arc. It was something else. Huh? That's gotta be make it a little bit more difficult to look for a job. I don't mean that in like a bad way. Huh? No wonder you're feeling so stressed. You're doing that and looking for more jobs. You gotta be pulling like double shifts. Nah, she's hanging out with somebody else because I'm not cool enough. Fuck! What the? This proves it, Link. The lizard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from there. Thank you for the lurk, Jordan. Much appreciated, buddy. Oh yeah, didn't I see somewhere here a minute ago? Weird, I could swear that they were just here. Yeah, I mean, just something more steady, right? Like, you know what? Didn't say hi. I don't think Jordan hardly ever says hi. Jordan's way of saying hi is lurk. Somebody near me. And this was recently, it was like, I think, maybe it was like right before your vacation, Fario? Like right before your vacation, somebody I work with, their, husband started doing Amazon Flex where I live. Just like, randomly. Can I fall in here or no? Is it? Because it sounded like it was even worse trash. Honestly, from what I got, it sounded like it was even worse than yours. Get more stuff to flex? Maybe. Not in my area, I want to think. Oh, tips? Yeah, fucking stupid tips. Oh yeah, all the things Zell likes about America, like tips. I honestly was not paying any attention when I just landed there. Oh, nice. Good for you. Do you feel patronized yet, or patronized, or however you want to pronounce that when I say, nice, good for you? Well, that's nice. And they said chivalry was dead. They hadn't met some random old lady who gives Fariel $5. The majority of people do. The majority of people do. It's fine. I come to realize that it doesn't matter. As far as streaming goes, actually, it only matters that people show up to the stream. It doesn't even matter if they chat, technically. Chatting is very helpful. It's nice. It, makes me feel good about my life when people do it, and I really appreciate it, but, they don't even have to. This is like a super blast cannon. We trying to break that record. Oh man, it's almost like I haven't gone viral yet. No! Fucking great. That is hilarious. It's somehow awful and great at the same time. How do you know that, by the way? You know the thing is, and this is 100% truth, it's because it's hard to, like, just keep it up. Ah, at one point, yeah, maybe. And maybe. My soundboard used to be rather robust, you know?
My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
The fucking laugh after, man. The laugh after is so fucking good. Oh, fuck. What is that? Yeah, should I don't know if I should try to light these on fire or not. I guess I could just stand next to him with this while I go pee. I'm gonna stand next to the, wait, if there's an enemy in here, this is gonna be really sad. Ah, that sucks. I was like, I'm gonna go pee while standing next to, I don't think there's an enemy in here though. If there is, I guess I'm gonna get fucked. Get fucked, though. It's a chest, okay, good. Now I'm sad that I walk away and go pee. Yeah. So the thing is the options, Zelda, are auto blink and to have it like track my eyebrows and my eyes. But the thing is, if I have it tracking my eyes, if I look down, it starts blinking too much. So I just like put the auto blink setting on, which leads to stuff like that, which I'm fine with. Huh. Interesting. I get hella confused when you start saying AZ, and it takes me way too long to readjust to the fact that you mean truck driving, by the way. Why does she care? Are you trying to work for a trucking company? I'm confusion. Well, okay. Where I live, not anymore. You'd be surprised, Fario. I know in America, you can actually get a specific license that only allows you to drive automatics. Like, you literally are not allowed to drive a stick if you have this license. Like, if you got pulled over, if you were driving a manual, you would get in trouble. Which is why it's, like, the most worthless license you could ever get. But, like, to each their own, I guess, right? Dun, 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 dun. Your medical? Are you trying to get an AZ job, or what are you doing? I just stopped doing it, honestly. When I decided I wasn't going to truck drive anymore, I stopped doing it. Which, I mean, like, is completely, you're going to go back to trucking? Okay, I didn't know you were trying to go do that. I know you said that was an option, but... Huh? 250 CO1 Lego piece? Are you saying that he's built like that? Like that's how he's built? Or are you saying that he built some really big Lego thing? I'm so confusion. That's what I did. That's what I did 100%, dude. I did one course at a time while I was driving. I will say that it was actually harder. It was actually easier to do school when I was driving. That was one of the only things that was easier when I was driving. Was doing school. Because I was able to do it, like, away from the kids. And 100% focus on it. But I also stayed at, like, hotels and stuff. It doesn't work as well if you're, like, in the truck. I'm so confused. How do you know what Fariel looks like? I don't know what the Lego piece is, but how do you know what he looks like? I feel like I'm just confused here, by the way. I feel like this is a me thing. Like, I don't get what you're saying at all. I'm so beyond confused. Telling your secrets? How does Goopster know your secrets? That's too much work for me. Nah, you gotta describe it. You gotta describe it. Oh no, it's not based off of any, like, actual... Is it gonna take me to the top? Yeah, you get it. Did you search what it looks like? Been lurking for 3 hours. Weren't you streaming? Don't you lie to me there. Don't you lie to me, Giraffe. I saw you were streaming. Also ignore me. But I do realize you can do both at once. The fuck? What is this? What did you play? I saw you go live when I went live. It's a monkey? That's not a bad thing to be built like. I wish I was built like a monkey. Bro, if I was built like a gorilla instead of like a fucking keg, that would be great. Oh shit. You like it? Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has got to be right under the hatch. Isn't there some way we can get it open? We're working on it, bro. That sound, there it is again. It's fucking Zelda.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck.
5.
Use your power to release all 5 locks.
I love how you can keep saying different Lego types, and I just like wait so far over my head. That shit is missing me. Like,
Heed my word.
you're built like a giraffe. You're built like a cheater giraffe. Nah, I remember that shit. You were playing that that game on Jackbox, and you got the giraffe prompt. Get out of here, you cheating cheater. I saw that shit. I saw that shit. Fucking let me find out. Wait. Actually, kind of been being lazy. I've been being lazy. I haven't even been trying to do what I'm supposed to do. Goopster, didn't you tell me to make Fariel a mod on YouTube? I'm confused because, like, I mean, if you want me to mod Fariel on YouTube, that's cool. But, like, then if you're gonna talk that shit, and he just hits you with the bop, you know, like, what am I supposed to say then? You were the one who was calling for it. I'll be like, ah, you played your whole demise. It was you. You did the whole thing on yourself. You asked for it. I love to pretend like my mods would ever ban somebody for anything that wasn't actually just like fucking people being obscene. Y'all are so chill. I mean, you should have the YouTube pulled open like a good mod. What are you talking about? Now you gotta open YouTube. What the fuck, my dude? We just Vibin? We're Vibin with the VTuber. How are we liking the VTuber, by the way? Anybody who hasn't answered. I don't know what it is. I'm never gonna know what it is, 'cause I'm not gonna Google that shit. It's not you, it's me. I get that, but you know what? That's part of the appeal. That disconnect. I tried to do a... I tried. And I will say to no avail. I wanted to do more of a mature VTuber, right? Like, that was my whole goal. I, like, thought about it pretty heavily, actually. And I was like, oh, you know what? I could do, like, a mature boy. Well, not boy, but you know what I'm saying. Like a mature tuber. Because, basically a dick? I mean, yeah, I mean... Are you trying to say he's built like one, or he's got a big one? I'm confused. That was wild. I just got murked for no reason. Restream doesn't really keep up with anything, I've noticed. Thank God that thing was too slow. Something bully Ferial. I like how Gage came back just to bully Ferial. Tell me how you really feel, please. Tell me how you really feel. Cockrack. If I do decide that I like the VTubing thing, I'm definitely gonna switch it up, and we're gonna do a more mature model. You know what I mean? I don't know if it would ever 100% match though, which is also like fine with me. I'm not like a vampire. I am a vampire, actually. If you look closely, you probably can't see it very well here, but if you look closely, my character is a vampire. You know what? It's like I like that, but I don't necessarily like that for, like, me. I did think about that. Or that was one of my original, like, VTubing ideas, is just have that be the VTuber thing. But, like, it doesn't match me any better than Oyo here does. I don't know how you're supposed to be doing these, but... Be a Papa Bear? Nah, see, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that, though, for a very specific reason. Because Bill's already... Nah, he's not a Papa. Bill's not a Papa, but he's already a bear VTuber. PNG YouTuber, sorry. And I can't be cutting in on his work like that, you know? Like... You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, but I can't be cutting in on Bill like that. Bill is the only bear tuber I will ever support. Not even myself. Not even myself. I refuse to support myself as a bear tuber. Because I'm also just, I don't know, like, getting a non-human... If I was gonna go non-human, I think I would have to go, like, crazy with it. But, like, crazy, like, Fox News, you know what I mean? Like... He went from crazy like a fox to crazy like Fox News. No. I don't know if anybody else is fucking here for this, but this is my fucking... This is my comments from Futurama. Oh yeah, sorry. I won't be any more non-human than a vampire. Thank you for checking that lore on me. No more non-human than a vampire. That's the maximum amount of non-human is vampire. That is a Snapple fact. You caught me on that one. Thank you. Appreciate it. Preach! As they say in the whatever it says preach. Whatever you want to say preach. I am technically a vampire. Vampires aren't human. Vampires are post-human. Not pre-human, they're post-human. Very important distinction. Post-human. It's like being human is like a music genre. Vampires are post-human. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Classic post-human shit, you know? Oh, man. Would be a mood. See, I don't know if I could pull that shit off, though. I was thinking, oh, do not let him get my ruby. Bruh. 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 Bruh.
Bruh.
You fucking thought you were gonna take my ruby on me. Cool. Dope. Dope. You thought you were taking the ruby on me? Bet. Bet. Bet, fool. Bet. That's right. That's right. That's right. Don't fuck with my ruby. Fucking my... Mine. If I messed up and let him get that ruby on accident, that would have sucked, by the way. My voice matches a zombie? Is that a fucking compliment or an insult? I was thinking like a more mature Animu character. Like an actual Animu dad. You know? I don't know though, because then at the same time, okay, I will say that while I am a big dad kind of guy, because you know I'm a dad. I will say that I don't know if I could do full dad. Because if I went full dad, I would feel like I wasn't getting my money's worth on a cool anime character. So it would have to just be like a mature anime dude that looks like he's... Okay, that's not true. Yo, I would 100% oh man. This is a very specific reference that most people won't get. But I would 100% get a VTuber that's a reference from my favorite book, who looked like the character Carl from Dungeon Crawler Carl. The absolute most baller fucking lit RPG book set ever. I could go for that. Some fucking like army fatigue shit. Not because I'm interested in any of that shit, but like just something that would like go with like a more like fucking, you know, deep fucking male voice, I guess. I think that's what my voice would be described as. I'm not entirely sure. Is my voice one of them deep male voices, or am I coming out here with the lies? Coming out here with all the lies. What do I do here? Do I just grab this and twist it? Come on, baby. What? Or do I attach something to it so I can grab the thing that's attached to it? Oh, wait. This. What? I feel like this should do what I want. A bender zombie. What the fuck? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Can I like... here, buddy. I feel like a fucking genius. Come at me, bruh. Come at me, bruh. I'm a genius. That's right, you heard that shit here first. Alright. I'm super psyched about that. I'm glad I came back. Look at that. Look at that. It was like my 7th sense kicked in, you know? My 7th sense, my chest sense. Captain 2 Reaper. Let's get rid of, some rock hammer action. This actually is starting to give me better equips, which is pretty dope. A bender zombie. That's actually a rad-ass idea. Listen, if one of these days I steal that idea, it's entirely your fault for coming up with an idea that's too cool. Yo, I was about to go fucking too far with that. Yo, I was about to make a finish that statement and go way too far with it. Look at that. Oh man, I'm so glad I know when to shut my mouth sometimes. Oh fuck. I can't stand. Oh man. I mean, so the thing is too is it, like what you described though is definitely something that like fits. I don't know. It fits a more mature voice, and I get that I don't have like a light boyish voice, right? Like there ain't no squeak in my beak, as they would say. I just made that fucking saying up, but as they would say. The saying that I just made up. There ain't no squeak in my beak, okay, y'all? I get it. Okay? I'm not a squeakity beakity boy. I'm just gonna keep saying that repeatedly until it catches on. You're all welcome. Sometimes I find myself clever, but the problem is then I keep talking. Right? And we all know that's the downfall of the Zelda shot. Is the keeping of talking of. Alright, dope. Come here. Come here, bruh. Come here, bruh. What do I got here? Oh, I got one thing. One shot, one kill. Hit him with a Zelda shot, right? Where does he go? Booyakasha! Oh! I'm actually super proud that did it. By the way, because there's no reason that absolutely worked. Oh, shit. Oh, my buddy's over here putting in work. There we go. Oh, they just stay open? Alright. You're just gonna stay open for me. That's cool. Do. Dun 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 do do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Ah! I totally got through it without messing up and then messed up anyway. Because I'm so fucking cool. That's right. You heard it here first. So feet picks? Listen, if you need feet picks, I got you. I got some grippers. As they do say. You ain't ready for this though. That's the only problem. The only problem is you're not ready for this. Boom! Got him. Got him. That's actually brought to you by my daughter and her offense. That's the proper word. Her offense at my character having feet. And I do mean offense. Because she was like, not for it. She's like, why does your character have feet? Because she was like so mad about it too. She's like, why does your dude got feet? I'm like, why would he not have feet? Like, what the fuck? I'm so confused. What are we mad about in life right now? Like why are you questioning what I think to be is like a very like obvious non-issue? Oh, that's just going back up to where I came from. Yo, my kids are wild sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Like some of their like questions, right? I don't think either one of my children question me making a VTube model necessarily. Like not super strong, at least for sure. But when it came down to like why my character had feet, my daughter was here to let me know that shit was weird and not okay. Oh my god, that's great. I'm so glad I fell down for no reason. I actually might make it. Shh, don't tell nobody. I won't, never mind. Chill out, Justin Bieber. You need to fucking sit down and relax. You need to relax, Justin. Jesus. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. You know what I will say though? You know what I will say? Joke about the dissonance between my voice and my character's voice. But I've seen some very buxom anime characters out here. The word I'm looking for is buxom. Yeah, I've seen some very buxom anime characters out here with a voice that's just as deeper than mine. So, I mean, just as deeper. Even deeper than mine. Imagine using words that fucking mean what you're trying to say. Welcome in, Ken and friends. How are you guys doing this evening? Give me one moment. Get ready to fool. I was telling Fario you're just out here cheating on me. I guess it's whatever. Well, since you're back finally, yeah, there you go. Guys, if you don't know Ken's super awesome, nice person. One of the only people I never mind. That's too much. Sorry, I almost said some shit and then I was like, that's too much. But you did fall asleep? I'm proud of you for falling asleep, Brie. Check myself. Anyway, what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say Ken's awesome. Go check him out. He's playing he plays lots of friggin' RPGs. He's playing some Persona 3. I don't know. Actually, he doesn't play anything right now. Let's not lie. He hasn't been online in forever. What a random night to stream. How are you doing this evening, Ken? You're a nice lady? You're something, alright. You exist as a person, I guess. Out here lying on my name. Your capture card was broken or is still broken? Which is understandable. Like, shit happens. Sour candy. Joke's on you. Huh. Yeah. You know what? Joke's on you. Because this is what my face is going to look like the whole time. The whole time I'm eating this candy. How's the Persona 3, by the way? Don't worry, that's just some very exaggerated chewing. I realized that when I was looking at it. Yo, sour Skittles are fire. They hit different. Not gonna lie. Like, of all the sour candy in the world, sour Skittles are kind of where it's at. Oh, God. I kind of hate you a little bit, Gentle Giraffe. Ooh. Ooh.
Three down, two to go. We're almost
What
done.
am I? Where am I going with my brain? You know, okay. So I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something to anybody who knows Persona 3. Because it's never a good time when you end up in somebody's stream who's playing the game. And I try not to, I actively try to not kill vibes. Alright, guys. Okay. I find it to be exponentially fucked up that the game is called Persona 3 Reloaded. Because the most messed up thing about Persona 3 as a game is how they summon the personas. Alright? So I think the name Reloaded is like super beyond fuck beyond all reason. And I've not been able to say that yet because I'm always like in a Persona 3 stream when I think about this. And I don't feel like that's the right time to be calling it out on its bullshit like that, but yeah. Just so you all know my feelings on that. I mean, it's also apparently very different than the other Personas, too, that came before it, right? Which is nice. I think going backwards from Persona 3 would be one of the most meh experiences of people's lives, though, if I'm honest. Or it seems to be a bit fan servicey for you. Respect. Respect. That's all I gotta say on that matter. How do I get through here? Can I really get this or no? I think I can do this. I think it's some wild bullshit like this. Y'all ready for this? I don't think y'all are ready for this. I could see that. Going backwards until you're done. Oh, I melted that like an idiot. So proud of myself right now. Boom. Boom. Got it. I have to be completely honest though, and I know I'm going back to the same statement. Thank you, Bray. I'm going back to the same statement I just made. I have to be 100% honest. I find the transformations in 3 to be off-putting, and it distracts from the game. Distracts and detracts. Distracts and detracts. And I mean, that's just like... Yeah, it's just like weird. I don't know. And the fact that most characters in RPGs are like teenage kids. Maybe like if I played it before I had kids or something, I might be able to unsee it. But like I watched somebody play it for a bit. Like quite a while actually, let's be honest. Like I watched somebody play a lot of that game. Because it's back when I was working the night shift. And it was back when I was working the night shifts, and maybe something silly, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. It was back when I was working the night shift, and I couldn't watch very many people because either they were working when I was supposed to be working, or they were working when I was sleeping. Alright, Bree, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Have a great evening. Sorry, great night's sleep. I guess you're not having an evening anymore, right? Okay. I knew what I wanted to do at least. Whether it works exactly how I wanted it to or not doesn't really matter. That does it. Got him, Chief. Woo woo! My dude. Come here. Come here. Come here and give me some of that Gus love. Boom! This has been a really good dungeon. I mean, the big reason I haven't ever played a Persona game is because, for one, I never got into them when I had the time. And they're hella long, though. They're super long. Like, I kind of, like, just like, baseline respect people who have played it. Like, one of the Persona games to completion. If I could play a Persona game without the, like, school day shit, I think that would be ideal for me. And you're gonna be like, that's the best part, right? This shit always happens to me. No longer a Persona game. I don't care, though. Get the fuck out. That ain't nobody got time for that. That's what I don't want to play. How dare you be honest about my honesty? You fucking take that back. You take that back. Get out of here, fool. Out here being all honest about my honesty. Like, I don't like that. Fucking bat. Oh wait, still the same one. Yeah, cool. Well, so, okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what, Al? Yeah, I just want to play the dumb, apparently procedurally generated bullshit, okay? I do. You know why? Bruh. I'm about to pick this shit up and fuck you up with it. The fuck out of here. I didn't know the dungeons were procedurally generated. I will say that. If that's the case, then, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just not a game for me. That's fine. I'm fine with having watched somebody play some of them. Yeah, but it's just so much. Like, I'm not even saying, like, you wouldn't even have to take it out entirely, I guess. It would just have to, like, not be so much of the game. Isn't it, like, half of the game, if not more? Am I missing something? It's also perfectly fine if you just think that would ruin the game and that I'm talking nonsense too. Like, I guess I don't know the game at all, so there's that. But like, I just like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I could. That was the one thing I didn't really like about it. So if you're telling me that's like the whole damn game. You have to act normal and save the world without anybody knowing the world might end. Why? Why? Everybody's got to know how cool you are. What are you doing? How are you just gonna pass up on an opportunity like that? Man, I pulled dinner out of... Listen. If I pulled dinner out of the oven in time for it to not get burnt when it would have clearly been burnt, I make sure everybody knows I'm the hero of the night. I don't think I would do very well acting mad normal like I wasn't saving the world and shit when I was saving the world and shit. I love how I put that, by the way. I think that was a great way to put it. I act like a hero when I save dinner. Which is true. That is a fact. I do. I mean, not like a giant hero, you know, but like an everyday hero. I fucking... Definitely gonna help you out. Or are you pointing out how you couldn't tell anybody you were doing it? This isn't it's some Code Lyoko bullshit.
Okay, let's go.
This flame emitter spear looks so much cooler in my hands. Is this gonna be some sort of weird ice dragon, dude? Oh, it's an ice boyo. Maybe you hit it in its icy parts underneath its underbelly or some shit.
Thing must be what's causing the blizzard.
That thing is grand.
Got to take it down.
My dude is like wild style looking.
This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
He ain't blown away. Really? Okay, good.
Hey, that worked. What? Where'd it go?
What do you mean where to go? It's right there. Ah, that's cool with me. Really?
Great job, Link.
That's fine. You go through your fucking portal. You go through your Poldo Colgera.
Link, below you.
No! Whoa. There we go. Do I get it? Nice! Look at that! Putting it down. Not bad. It reminds me a lot of the original. What was the thing you fought? I don't know, the thing in Rito. The Rito one.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful.
Do I need... Can I just... Wait, let's find out. So I don't need fire, but it makes it break in less hits.
Way to go, Link. I'll help too.
That's what the answer is. Do I have my weakest bow on? Good. Bachoom! Bachoom! Got him, Chief.
Nice one.
Ah, I can't catch up to him. I was trying. He's gonna be below me again. Really? I thought I was riding the wind the whole fucking time there. BT dubs. Oh my god, no.
Link, don't get too close to the tornado.
Ah, shit. I was trying to dive under it. I don't know if I can dive under it or if I'm just going to have to heal through this. This is pretty intense. Holy crap. This is a really cool fight, though. I'll give it that. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do about the tornadoes, but that's fine. Where's the enemy at? My dude's over here. What the fuck? Am I like...
Don't let your guard down.
Really? I had that. I had that. Oh. That's fine.
I can help you with my controller. Even in these gales.
Oh.
It'll work.
That's true. That's true. He does let you gust under shit, which I tried one time. A whole once. I was like, I'm gonna try this once. And then be hella salty when it doesn't work again. I used a lot of fire fruit on this. Thankfully, I had a bunch. What? Oh God, for the love of God. You know what? I'm done. I am so done with you. I am so done with you. You will not survive this. Get out of here. I just need to hit you once. What have I been collecting all these keys I for? I'm not gonna do this to you. I'm not gonna do that to you. Do a little something, something. You know what I mean? A little coup de grace. Let you know where we're at. Cause this. I have to say, that fight was pretty fucking epic. That was pretty epic. That was pretty fucking epic. That was a dope ass fight. That was a real good fight. That was really cool. I'll give it that. Ah! Where's my camera at when you need it? We all know how to handle the camera. Sorry, I have to save before I accidentally touched it. Sorry. Whew. We know. Whew. That awkward moment. That awkward moment where you almost pick stuff up. Now. Selfie. Can I not pose? Oh, I can. Good. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Sorry. It's Oh, that's not close enough. It's okay. Gotta be on the other side. Sorry. Sorry, y'all. False alarm. Dude was in the way of my picture. Just contemplating the heart. You gotta take the best heart pictures, okay? Or Zonite Spear pictures. Okay. Now. Just got one. It's a little tear thing. Oh, it's a tear of the kingdom.
The hell's happening? I swear my stuff is broken. Hello? Oh my god, don't crash my stream. Don't crash my stream. Whatever you do, just don't crash my stream. Hello? I can't hear you. Okay.
The one who's been guiding us?
Random bad boys.
Yes.
Fuck.
Your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior, a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden, I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish.
Boo.
Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule
Boo.
was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him.
Boo.
But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts, secret stones, objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So That was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
And now you know about the imprisoning war and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
Huh. Have a good sleep, Burial. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, buddy. Hope you have a good evening.
It's my mission to fight the Demon King with you? Link! This is so amazing!
This Rito is almost as cool as
Such an
Rivali.
important mission, and it involves fighting alongside you to save the world.
Kron.
If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble.
I wanted to try it
I
out.
can't let that happen. I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone.
That's a tier. That's a tier of the kingdom. I'm calling it right now. I literally just shut a couple windows because my PC started acting up. I had too much going on for a little bit too long. My poor computer, it's a hot computer right now.
Link, hold out your hand. I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end.
I'm glad they made the Rito almost as cool as Rivali. You know what I'm saying? This is kind of abnormal, and I could also turn on the overdrive fan to, like, vent some heat. Be nice to the computer. I don't know if that picks up on the mic, though.
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, alright? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
I don't know. What's a very bad CPU temp? Like, what are good and what are bad temps for CPUs and GPUs? They're not in the red. Yeah, me too. Me too. Because I'd like to do more. Even more than I have going on. I'm actually steadily watching my temp go down because I have the big fans running now. I also don't want to blow my fans out either. I 100% like have a fan overdrive that I can turn on that I probably should. You know what else I could do? I could turn off like the keyboard. Oh my god. This is the kind of stuff I don't ever think about. Like I constantly have my keyboard lights on and shit like that. And I probably should just turn them off. Because while it doesn't add a ton, they're definitely lights, and it's definitely extra. Alright, give me a second. I want to talk about stuff in a second, but... You guys, you did it! Yeah, it turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. Hey, yo, talking about feet. I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the Child Song was real. Me neither. You would have knocked me over with a feather. Sorry, you could have knocked me over with a feather. Ooh. For a job well done, Tulin. Daddy's bow. Wait, what? This bow meant so much to you, and now you're giving it to me? Now you're a real boy. It was always my intention to give it to you once you became a warrior, age as a warrior. Wow, that feels so much better. Could probably do this more often. At least while I'm streaming. Let it cool off. Hey Link, that woman in the vision my ancestor showed us, didn't she look just like Princess Zelda to you? You think that was the real princess? Fuck yeah, it was. I mean, it seemed like a long, long time ago. I have a fan underneath it that helps a lot. But, like, a part of me also feels like the fan I have it on could go faster. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions. I gotta know more about the figure we saw in the Stormwind arc, so I'm gonna go look into it in person. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my Sage's power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. I will say it's very new, but me also running the VTuber software is new as well. So... And it's also only just barely getting up to, like... It's been on for 4 hours, and it's only barely hitting the, like, bad range. So... I wanted to try VTubing for a little bit now, or at least implement it in one way or another. And, a streamer pal of mine, I was talking about it, and I was talking about how, you know, I kind of wanted to try something a little bit smaller, if that makes any sense, right? Because, like, I do, like, if I do end up wanting to VTube, I'm going to want, like, a custom model. And I've kept saying to myself, well, I'm going to save up and I'm going to get a custom model, but it's very expensive, and it's a lot of work for me and for an artist who does stuff like that. So Sorry, not a lot of work for me. A lot of work for an artist. Sorry, not me. It's no work for me. Other than telling them what I want. So, I will say the fan is mad distracting to me. Whether y'all can hear it or not, it's mad distracting to me. So, oh my god, I don't want to fall over. No! Okay, so, we were talking about it, and they were nice enough to be like, it was my birthday, so they helped me out and they hooked me up. And I mean, and 100%, it's true. It's a model anybody could do for free, but I am super happy that they helped me out with it. I think it turned out better than if I had done it myself. Linux compatible? Fuck if I would know. The fuck if I would know. Immediately heated up. They're pretty. Not cool in the right part of the system. Yeah, I mean, I figured that was why, but the fuck if I would know. 100%. I mean, I don't see. The thing is that would be between making one and using one. I am super new to this. Is day 2. This is day 2 to VTubing, by the way. So I should point that out. Like, this isn't like something I've been doing. It's day 2. It says yes. Yes is the answer. VPupper is an open source VTuber program similar to VC-Face for Windows, Mac, and Linux. So it says it works similar to the program I'm using, because I'm using VC-Face. Oh, what is this saying? I might try to do this quest. Bahamadas perch. Okay, so up here. I don't know. So I wanted to try it out, and it ended up working out. The stars aligned for me. I had an awesome streamer pal of mine, L, hooked me up by helping me do the avatar, and now we're chilling. This is like, as I said, this is the second day I've done this, though. I'm still testing it out, you know. To be fair, with this one in particular, I don't know. Me and Bree were talking about this a decent amount. How, not a ton, I guess, but like we were talking about how there's so much to do in the game that it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of rough, like, honestly, right? Like, because there's just so much in the game. So, like, I mean, you know, there's just a lot going on in the game, and it's kind of overwhelming. Like, when I came over to the Rito area, I was kind of just like, yeah, this is a lot. There's a lot going on. The fuck what am I doing? There we go. Fucking get him, Chief. Good. Good. I can look at this. Your Switch is still alive. You haven't turned it on in a year. I've rarely used my Switch. I will say that, for me, a lot of the time it's actually just more convenient to not use it, because my kids will take it and start playing on it, which is fine, mind you. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't have any issue with them playing on it. The issue becomes, then I gotta take it, I gotta plug it into the capture card, all this other shit. So, I don't know, it's just, and it is what it is, right? Like, but it's a bit of a pain. Her?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Look west. Ah, okay. Looking west. Looking west. Alright, bet. I have a slightly better direction to go in, so I'm now paying a bit of attention. You know, something that I'm very loath to do on many occasions. Because apparently I just don't like paying attention. I'm too poor for it, you know? That's a joke nobody's ever heard before. So it's from the perch to the west. Morning sunlight. I feel like it's over here. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, right? It could just not be this. But this is kind of looking like it. Or not. Jesus. Or not. Damn it. I thought this was gonna be it. Making me sad. Will this little chipset handle it? I don't know about all that. Okay. I knew that. What the fuck? Yo, I make myself such a sad panda bear. I do. I really do. Cause I'll do dumb shit. And then I'll be sad that I did dumb shit. And I'll be like, no, I'll play the game how I should. Ah, the yuzu thing. I saw that. That was interesting. I found that, well, I found it interesting. Sorry if nobody else did. I thought it was interesting. I don't even feel like that was like, I don't, like, what happened with that? Because, and I could be wrong, but I didn't know that as, like, the premiere. I don't even think it was the premiere. Switch emulator. Like, and then all of a sudden I see some, like, oh, Nintendo wins some lawsuit. Which, I mean, We all know that Nintendo needs more money, so that's good. That's good, at least. Because we all know they were really hurting. Like, could you imagine? Could you imagine? And I mean, it has to have something to do with it has to have something to do with the Switch 2 coming out soon. Them making sure to shut that bitch down before all that happened and shit like that. It's kind of lame though, because like, if you want modded options for Switch games, you can't get them on the Switch. It doesn't support it for most games, at least. Maybe some. You know, maybe Minecraft, but for most people, like, you're not really gonna have an option to mod without an emulator, which I feel like to an extent. I have no idea. As I said, I didn't recognize it as like an emulator name. It's not like I was like, oh, I've heard of this one before. But at the same time, like, I don't know, I feel like it came out of nowhere, but then again, I guess I also just like don't pay attention to stuff. It's not like it was a program I was using. Right? Nah, it was just whatever it was. What game did he leak? Ah. Oh, yeah. Is it over here? Let me read this. Huh. The western shadow of Vamada in the early morning. Oh. Oh. Ah. That's pretty sneaky. That is fucking clever. I like it. I am a fan of this. I am such a fan of the fact that this is not an actual bird. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Like, honestly, like, I'm such a fan of the fact that this isn't a real bird. Such a fan. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous how big of a fan I am of the fact that this isn't a fucking... Oh man, that's so cool. That was actually like a good little, like, visual illusion there. Probably the last thing I'm gonna end up doing today. And then I'll be back on Sunday. Oh, okay. I'll try to be back on Sunday. Do a flip! Taco! Welcome in. How are you doing today? I actually remember the buttons this time. Yo, last time you came in, I was like, I don't remember the buttons. So I tried. I failed. Don't get me like, I tried and failed. You know, both things happened. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll try to do a flip. Couldn't remember the damn buttons. But this time, you know, this time we got the chill friend trout. And everything's cool. I don't even care about the, it's fucking funny but true. I actually don't care about the effects of this stuff. And, I don't care about the effects of the fish. I just care that I can pick up fish because fish mixed with other stuff are gold. They're gold. It's literal gold. There's just gold laying on the ground, you know? But they're good. They're helpful. I like it. Whatever I'm trying to say. Words, what are those? Who knows? Could not be this guy. Ooh, this was a shrine quest. I did not expect to find a shrine up in this bitch. Oh, it definitely told me shrine quest, by the way. That's cool. Imagine reading. Imagine reading. Fuck reading. Who does that? Not this guy. Definitely not this guy. I get so salty when I realize I just didn't read shit. Me, the person who actively and intentionally skips dialogue. Mind you, like it's not even like I know I skip dialogue. I do it on purpose. Not because I think it's like funny or nothing, but I just like don't care about most of the dialogue. All right. So what you're saying is you grab this, okay? You put it onto here. You grab the ball, you put it in here. Okay? You make sure not to make it snappy. And then you just toss it. And then fucking bullseye, one shot, one kill? Are we serious right now? I think that was a fluke. We're gonna try this again with number 2. Okay? We take this. I should start talking about the Netflix shows that I watch every once in a while. Not often. Is anybody else nearly as interested in these new dubbed Netflix shows that they've been releasing? Like, I know Squid Game was like the OG, and it was like the big event. But I've been like hella interested in these freaking... I've been hella interested in these, just to get back up. I've been really interested in these freaking Netflix shows that are similar to that, like other countries dubbed into English. Fucking... It's been super cool being able to watch, like, different shit. Super, super cool. With multiple different, What? I must have missed the angle on that. Or the height. I don't know. I found it really fun to be able to freaking, Huh. Interesting. This, like, not where I thought it would be. Fucking hurt. Ouch. We got a Hurts donut, didn't we? Huh. I don't really think that's gonna be where it is, though. Now that I've landed there, I just don't feel like that's where it is. I'm gonna try one more time. Hit this. I feel like I can see whether or not there's a chest in here. I don't see one. Which begs the question. Ah, it's right over here on the other side. Which begs the question, never mind, it's right there. I was just looking on the wrong side. Ba-choob! Holy crap, you get some height with that. I don't know what's in here. Oh, Lord. With a very spicy elixir. There's a spicy meatball. One more time. Managed to get that just on time on accident. Alright, nice. Yeah, so... I should start doing my thing where I start talking about what's coming on. I will be back on Sunday. That's the plan. I'm gonna keep saying 8 o'clock for the streams. Maybe earlier will happen, maybe it won't. But I'm gonna keep saying 8 for the streams, for just for consistency's sake, and hopefully I'll be able to do 8, not 8:30. My YouTube people keep coming in a little bit early and like pre-gaming the stream on a not active channel, which I'm gonna have to look into that too. But I just haven't had the time while I'm at my setup to really test anything or look into anything or shit like that.